All right, guys. Good morning. Twitchland? Is that a thing? I don't even know. I'm just making stuff up now. All right, let's get into it, guys. Good morning. Happy Friday. Hope you guys had a great, previous 18 hours since our last broadcast. Hope everything's going well for you guys. We had some bits during the opening of the stream. Thank you guys so much for that. We had Magic Man with 10 bits. It said, yeah, live stream. 49er with 500 bits after that. Said, morning, Philip. Thank you guys so much for those bits. And then Magic Man with another 1 bit says, minimal attempt to save my bet. Hashtag feels bad, man. Yeah, the little guy right there. That poor little fella. Big crush for all the Muxies. Good morning, everybody. Hypno, do you know why the stream crashed yesterday? I don't know. Everything looked fine on my end. There was like nothing that indicated the stream was down, except for everybody saying rip in the chat, and then my little preview window of the stream coming back that I always have had the little spinner thing or went offline or whatever. No idea. My live stream just got dropped, I guess. I don't know. I probably could have clicked stop and then start again, but we were already like 20 minutes past the end of the live stream, so I didn't feel like it was necessary to do that. But yeah, I didn't do anything on my end. I didn't have a blue screen. It just died for whatever reason. I don't know. Red the Miner with 10 bits. Thank you, Red. I appreciate the bits. How did I sleep? I slept pretty good. I probably should be going to bed earlier than what I do, but the amount of time that I slept was not bad. Not bad. Viddy Jr. says, hey there, Hypno. I've been a sub to your channel for about 3 years or so. Right on to the YouTube channel. Glad you decided to hang out on the live stream now. All right, I think we're about ready, guys. Went through all of our morning stuff here. Is my microphone thing good? All right, we're good. We're good. Let's get into it. Single player, Kappa. I did finish up those bronze seeds we were working on at the end of the stream. Like we had just planted them and they were still 111s or whatever, and the stream dropped. And I just took the time and I just went through and I busted those out to the 10, 10, 10. So we'd have the bronze seeds. I haven't planted them or anything, but we did get them up to where they need to be. Nate Doggy Dog says, Merry Christmas Eve. I don't think it's Christmas Eve here yet. Christmas Day is on Sunday. Christmas Eve would be Saturday. Today's Friday, right? Oh, I hit a W. Sparta wins with 35 bits as Ploosh mate. Did that miss? I didn't see what happened there. I don't see it in the cup. Thank you for the... Oh, I'm watching on the replay. Oh yeah, it went off to the right. Off the rim. Thank you for the 35 bits. I appreciate that. Archie Bond has just... I just said it. Archie Bond. That name, you gotta change it. I'm telling you. Has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Archie Bond. Who's this Archie Bond guy that I keep talking about? I have no idea. Magic Man with 9 bits has just finished the VOD for yesterday's stream about 30 minutes ago. Right on. Glad you're enjoying that. So I did log out of the world and log back in, and I saw that Frank is no longer obsessed with that bedrock. But we had another zombie down here that was obsessing over the bedrock. But like, I think they both don't like me now. So that's Frank with his walrus. And that's just some other random zombie. Alright, let's get rid of the random zombie. So Frank's just gonna be wandering around, I guess, for now, until he annoys me. Too bad he's not like just constantly staring at that bedrock anymore. I don't know why he was previously, but... Hypno, could you show your cow setup? Oh yeah, that's pretty easy to do. So we got these cows here. Nothing too fancy. They're just there in a little, like a 3x3 fence area. So there's only one block for them to sit in. Let me grab The precision sledgehammer. If I hold this, you can see the ranchers, the area of effect for those. So each one of these cows has its own rancher. Those are under here. So just got a rancher for each cow, and then we're just using the Ender fluid conduit with the craziest tooltip ever. Look at all the stuff on this thing. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. Like, there's nothing really here. And then we just have a drum with each of the different fluids over here attached to that same fluid conduit. So all the fluids fill up these drums. That's pretty much it. You know what? I forgot we did this one. So we now have shiny done. We need shiny for something. I don't remember what. But we have it now. Are we gonna make Enderium or something? Maybe. Archibon says, no, I've been waiting for my Twitch Prime sub for you. Logged in today, was very happy to see I was ready. Love the content you provide. Keep up the amazing work. Well, thank you, Archibon. I'll try to not put an R in your name in the future. I still think you should change it to add the R. Just kidding. All right, so what are we doing today? We were working on those bronze seeds yesterday, right? So I got the bronze. These are all 10, 10, 10 now. We need to plant those somewhere. I guess we could fill up. What's going on here? Why aren't these full? Did we just not have this one full up? I guess we didn't have this one full up. We did remove whatever these were right here. I guess we could plant those in its place. And we just need to get ourselves a storage container for the bronze essence. I feel like the game's a little laggy. I don't know. I keep feeling like we're getting into some lag here. I'm not sure why. These planted real quick. Oh, where's my other seed? There it is. There we go. Sledgehammer away. Watering can. Anything else I need? That can go away. That can go away. All right, so we just need a storage container for our bronze. Is this stuff backing up over here? Is this why I'm getting a little bit of lag? No, not really. I did notice yesterday though that our Minicio was full. And in order to upgrade this further, we need Enderium. Oh, Frank, come on. Frank, am I gonna have to soul value? I'll soul value. I'll do it. Anyway, in order for us to upgrade that further, we need Enderium, and we don't have that. So I made another drum here for Minicio. I had to empty out all the stuff in here. Our Ender Pearls were getting full, so I upgraded that. I think there was something else I upgraded or changed. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head. Maybe I added a few more of these items to the filter to just get voided because we don't really need them. But yeah, I think Enderium was the thing that we were going to be working on. Yeah, I did shiny for the Enderium. Okay. Magic Man with 5 bits says, do you think we'll do Galacticraft today? I don't know. We'll be going through our quest book like we are, and once we unlock Galacticraft, we might look at doing that, or we might continue making like the mechanism machines. The thing, which one was it? Was it Zeta? Which one was it that we were working? Epsilon? Yeah, because we were trying to make the steel casings here so we could kind of get through here, and somebody said like these solar panels unlock it. We might end up doing like all the pneumatic craft stuff over. Oh wait, these are all done, right? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see where it all goes. Trying to follow the quest lines. We're not trying to skip ahead. So we might do it today. We might do it on Monday. We might do it sometime next week. Honestly, I don't know. I don't have it. I don't have like a thing that's like, dang it, we're doing Galacticraft today. The end. 1 second, guys. My eye is watering like crazy. I was hoping it just like fix itself, but it's not. It's so sad. All right. Mechanism is useful for galactic craft. Wait, is the other... Wait, when I do that? No, it's there. Why are you saying where's all the bits go? The bits are there. Did not show them for a second? I'm not sure. How many hours into this pack am I? We are... Where is it? This one? This one? This one. 114? Oh, you know what? Yeah, Archibon with 10 bits. It said, also figured I can cheer from mobile if I switch to a desktop mode. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I don't think you can cheer from within the app or if you're on like a mobile view. Yeah, if you're watching the stream from a web browser and desktop mode, that makes sense. Is the stream down for anybody else? It looks like it's up for me. Somebody might want to tell them to refresh. Okay, we need to get ourselves like something to store the bronze. We'll get that hooked up. I guess just a cache. I guess just a cache. We need inventory. Oh, item, not inventory. I was like, why can I not find my inventory conduit? Because it's not inventory conduit, item conduit. All right, yeah, we can just set this guy right here. Put this right here. Lock it. One of those. Insert. Boom. All right, so now we have bronze. I also patched up these holes that were driving me crazy in the floor that I never did anything with before. Kid Ninja 20 with 5 bits. Hello, Hypno. How's the coffee? The coffee is fantastic. Thanks for asking. All right, let's get into this. We were trying to make these casings yesterday. We were making the steel casings. Right. We were in the middle of doing all of this nonsense. We need shiny for this. Maybe. How far into this did we get? I don't even remember. Did we even make any of these things? We have 16 of these machine frames. Okay. So to upgrade that to the second tier, to these, we need the vibrant, ferrous, and bronze. That's where we left off. That makes sense. Okay, so let's do like, how many of those we want to do? Like 4 of them into the next one? We only have 8 bronze ingots. Didn't we make some bronze over here in the smeltery? I feel like we had a bunch of it. I turned this all into gears or something, did I? Didn't we cast out a bunch of bronze? I'm not sure. Well, we have the bronze. I remember putting tin and copper in the smeltery. I don't know what happened to it all. There's nowhere else it would have gone, right? It's not there. Checked in these. I'm not sure. All right, so let's do copper. Okay, hold on a second. What's over here? There's our ferrous. We have ferrous gears. I could have sworn we did the bronze though. Maybe we just like immediately went to the cow seeds or making the agricraft and I just completely forgot. Tin or oh, we have a bunch of tin blocks. All right. Probably should make copper seeds and tin seeds at some point. Don't think we're gonna do that right now. Okay, so it is 3 copper, or is it 2 copper? Let's click through this real quick. That looks like it's 3 copper to 1 tin. Okay, 3 copper to 1 tin. So if we put in 27 ore, we'd need... How do we do that? Is that 9 blocks of tin? $27 would end up making 6. So we need 3 blocks of tin. I think that's the ratio. LSR with 50 bits for the horde. Hello, LSR. Is a smeltery on a chunk border? I'm not sure. Isn't bronze the same thing as brass? No, it is different. Is that bit still down there? Oh, it is still down there. I saw it just flash. Yeah, that bit kind of got squished down there a little bit. I'll just let those go. All right, so what else do we need here? Steel casing. So shiny, no, this one. Bronze, ferrous, and vibrant alloy gear, energetic alloy gear. We need iron gears with the energetic alloy. We have the iron gears already over here. Now we need the energetic alloy. We have plenty of that. Let's do, I guess, 8. Vibrant alloy. Okay, we don't have any vibrant alloy here, but I know we have the seeds set up down here, so we can just go and grab. Oh man, this is like almost full. No, that's terra steel. Vibrant alloy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be a stack of vibrant. And terra steel is almost full. Like we went from struggling to get terra steel to having all the terra steel now. What did we just do? Magic Man with 1 bit says 4 little bit. Thank you, Magic Man. All right, there's some vibrant alloy. We'll go in vibrant alloy up like 4 of those. Those away. Okay, so we have these. Going back again. So we have that. We need 4, 16. Bronze block. And what was the other thing? Just the machine frames? All right, and then 4 machine frames. Here we go, boys. Are we gonna have enough power to even remotely do this? I didn't even see how much power that takes. It looks like that's not gonna take super long. Okay, so the next stage after that, we need to get to the signalum one, which requires shiny pulsating crystal, ender diamond, easy, and signalum, which you can cast either way. Do we even have signalum? A little bit. So I want to do, yeah, you know what? We'll just upgrade all of those. It's fine. All right, that's doing its thing. LSR, the 150 bits says, don't read this. I won't read it. Magic Man with 1 bit. This time it'll land in the cup. Did it land in there? I see a Craigasm in there. I do see a Craigasm in there. LSR with 100 bits. Oh, rip. Bomb it now. Sorry, LSR. That's 2 in a row. Hey, Hypno, what are you working on? We are working on trying to make these steel casings, which I imagine we're going to need a lot of. And, you know, I was like saying we shouldn't make this many, but now I'm thinking about it, we probably should make more than what we're making right here. These steel casings for pneumatic craft. All right, you know what? Let's make some signalum. What does it cost for the signalum seeds? Let's make 36 signalum. Let's just do this. We don't have signalum, right? Before I go crazy, we never made that, right? Burp. Hiccup. Hiccup burp. We don't have signalum, right? I'm just making doubly sure. Oh, we do! We do! I'm smart. I made signalum. I don't remember making that, but that's fine. We have plenty of it. Shout me out, please. Says Hypno, you don't pronounce the P. Yes, you do. When you're saying pneumatic craft, you definitely say the P before pneumatic craft. I don't know how you were brought up, but pneumatic craft is pronounced pneumatic craft. Boom, lots of signalum now. All right, cool. Just Sofin says I had bronze seeds. What is going on here? 49er with 1200 bits. Merry Christmas, Hypno. 64k to Claude. Oh my goodness, 49er. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Appreciate it. That's a long way to go. That is a lot of bits. So you saying that I already had bronze? Did we remake bronze? I'm not sure I concur with that. We have bronze here that just set up. No, we only had the one bronze. LSR with 50 bits, just making a mess again. Nice, LSR. And my eye is still watering. Stop it. Melina the Foxtar says, Hypno, okay, you got 1 hour. Entertain me. We need the rest of this stuff. Here. Vibe. Alright, so there's 4 more of those. Casing, ferrous, and then bronze. 4 ferrous, bronze, 16 more bronze, please. Boop, 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 and a boop. All right, there we go. So there's 8 more of those things. So we should be able to make plenty of mechanism stuff with this. I think we're gonna need a lot of these things. Yeah, we need that for like each one of these different machines. So we're gonna have to produce a bunch of these. And those do not have EMC. These do though. Eventually this will be easier to do. All right, so next tier we needed the signalum shiny. Let's get some shiny being poured out. All right, I need some liquid translocators. Slow instead of glow. All right. Hypno, why don't you just use an elevator to ascend and descend the essence storage? Because I haven't made one yet. All right. Pulsating crystal, pulsating iron. Do we have pulsating iron seeds? We have a bunch of pulsating iron. I feel like we did make the seeds, right? We have not. Right. I think we're just gonna make up another stack of this stuff. It's pretty easy to do. Frank's way over there. I was like, where'd Frank go? Zarin, or hold on. GMNRN says, hey Hypno, I'm currently setting up a rancher farm for the fluid cows in Kappa Mode. Did you set one up for each cow or one for multiple? We have one rancher for each cow. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. That's just the way we did it though. This and this. Does someone here know how to set up the start that battery and increase the RAM for a modded server? The startup batch should have the same Java arguments in it that you would put into like your Minecraft game, so you just add in the same things to increase the RAM. I'm sure if you look at it, you can figure it out. Sorry guys, my eyes still bother me. So sad, my eye just keeps watering. No, but seriously, it keeps like welling up with a tear in my right eye. I don't know why. Better. I don't constantly feel like I'm gonna cry now. All right, so we need the diamond with ender pearls. We need 8 of those. Those and ender pearls. We're not gonna have enough. We have enough. So there's that. Yeah, wrap that with pulsating iron. Okay. Oh, we already have that in our inventory right here. Perfect. So pulsating crystal, we need like 16 shiny. The signalum. And then those other machine frames. LSR says Hypno is crying because you'll have a weekend without us. Pretty much. That is almost exactly right. So this is taking a lot more power, huh? That says 4 million. That says 2 million. And that's 500,000. Okay, that's going pretty slow. So we can work on the next steps after this. We need steel and black plastic. Do we have black plastic? We don't. Okay, so we need the rose red, the cactus green, and what was the other one for the, with the dandelion yellow for the mixer? What's wrong with my eyes? I have no idea what's wrong with them. And it's not both of my eyes, it's just my right eye, just watering a little bit for some reason. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we need to give this thing fire, right? This doesn't need, yeah, it doesn't need pressure, it just needs fire. Nether rack. Where's my nether rack? Have flint and steel on me? Well, that is the block we need right there. Okay, so there's that. This. Oh, it's lapis, not dandelion. Cactus green. Go. We have to wait for this thing to get up like to a pretty hot temperature, right? I think we need more fluid over here. Okay. Okay. You're done. You're done, son. Ooh. How big are your platforms? 33 by 33? Yes, that's exactly right. They are 33 by 33. Actually, I needed those fluid translocators. There we go. Oh, we're out of liquid plastic. How did we make liquid plastic before? Did we have a cow that was doing that? Or were we making plastic from the LPG? I'm not sure. LPG and coal. Jay Winnie's with 100 bits as if no hype. Yeah, what do we do with the LPG? Where would we put that? There's another machine we have to put it in, right? It's like a plastic mixer. What is this machine called? This is called a plastic mixer. I believe there's another machine that we needed. Was it the refinery? Yeah, I see you guys are saying LPG and coal. There's got to be a machine we put that in. Is it just a plastic mix? The thermal pneumatic plant. Okay. Right, this one. Okay. And that also requires fire, right? Another wreck. Yeah, that also requires something to, and it also requires air pressure. All right. Okay, that's got the pressure. This is like so not set up in a good way. Okay, so there's that. So coal and LPG. All right, let's do this, boys. Oh, this thing should go right here. One of these. I guess that works right there. I didn't want it there, but whatever, that's fine. All right, cool. So now we can just like pipe that over into this thing, I guess. Works for me. We'll have to set up like a permanent spot for this. We'll have to figure out the best way to set these things up. Obviously right now it's just kind of like a temporary thing just so we can get by. Magic Man with 10 bits says, Hypno, I'm really excited. I just bought a new PC. It has 4 gigahertz and 8 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte hard drive, and it was only 360 bucks. Nice. I hope the PC works well for you. Magic Man with 1 bit said, I think you missed my previous bit dropping. I got it now. And then LSR with 50 bits says right on. Right on, LSR, right on. All right, so this thing's full, that thing's full. Oh, it's filling up anyway. How are we doing a coal? We're gonna need more coal over here. We have probably used some of those speed upgrades in this thing, huh? Doesn't seem to make it go much faster, does it? Does that make this go any faster? It doesn't appear to do anything for that machine. Okay. So forget it. Shut me out, please. Says, hey, Hypno, gotta go for chores. Might be back later, but if not, see you Monday. All right, Shout. We'll see ya. Have a good time. Okay, so let's make some black plastic here. Plastic. I don't really know how many we need. It's one plastic per one of these. Are we gonna need more than that? I don't know. Maybe we should just make a few of them while we're here, huh? I mean, that's just gonna fill back up full of the stuff, right? So it's not a big deal. There's half a stack more. We have plenty of LPG here, so that doesn't matter. We need to get a way to get coal being piped in this thing automatically. We're kind of running out of different spaces for that. I guess we could do a hopper on the side, maybe. Iron? I was like, what am I doing? How do I make a hopper? I've never made one of these before. All right, hopper, and then coal. I feel like we should have more coal than this. Oops. All right. Can't put the hopper on this side because that's gonna be locked, so we can put it on this side. Got a lever right here and said lock the hopper. Yeah, that looks like everything's working. Cool. All right, so let's get our black plastic in here. Wait, what? Oh no, we're right. We're not right. What's going on here? What did I miss? Shiny, machine frame, signalum. Oh, I didn't put all this shiny in there. Oh my goodness, we've been wasting so much time. One more. My goodness. Rio Razor with 1,000 bits. That's sploosh time. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Rio. Appreciate that. LSR with 50 more bits. Anti-sploosh. Thank you guys so much for the bits. I appreciate them. What armor do I use? We're using artifact armor right now. A lot of it's got like health up. Our pants have things that fill our hunger. So when our hunger goes half down, it fills it all the way back up again. And then our boots are kind of garbage. We need something better for our boots. Machine frame resonance. What else do we need for that? We need steel. Is that right? Machine frame, black plastic, steel. Why is it not showing? Oh, that's in the pneumatic thing. We don't do that here. We do it over in the other thing. Jay Winnie's with 100 bits. Thank you, Jay Winnie's. RFD kit costs with 5 bits. Says good morning, Hypno. Well, good morning, costs. You have to tell me how to pronounce your name. It's a lot of like acronyms there, letters. Hi Society with 120 bits. Hashtag charity. Hi Hypno. Thanks for the streams. One of my favorite streamers. Happy holidays. Well, thank you, Hi Society. Thank you for the 120. And then LSR with 50 more bits. Just making sure Hypno has something to drink. Thank you, LSR. And then Cube with 15 bits. Says boop. I think I need 4 more shiny in there. You might be right. You're right. Steam is down? Well, they are having like their winter sale or whatever. What am I doing here? Oh, I grabbed Mana Steel. How did I... I typed steel and it says shiny. I'm a derp. Alright, so there we go. That should be done. Okay, so we want this to only pull out the steel casing. Steel casing. So that. How much pressure do those require? 3 bar? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we've been told many times about the liquefied coal and iron in the smeltery. I put too much black plastic in there. Yeah, what are we doing over here? Turn off. There we go. There's some steel casings, boys. Steel casings. There's 2 more. Do the rhythm. Get in there. We have steel seeds, so we don't need to make it in the smeltery. I don't think I finished my sentence. RFD Chaos says you say it chaos. Okay, I'll try to remember. Jimbo Fee with 10 bits says Hypno Steam is down across the whole world. Is it really? That sucks. All right, I think we're good. So we got our steel casings that we needed. Cool. Fuse the mechanism machines. Let's go ahead and claim the rate reward bag. It's a good one, and we get artifact diamond armor. Womp womp. Diamond pants, senses nearby ores. Unbreaking soulbound. I mean, okay, I guess, but it's kind of garbage. Get wrecked. All right, so next one we have the basic. This wants us to do all the basic different pipes. LSR 10 bits says you missed some bits. I think I got them all. Oh, no, I did miss that. Jay Winnie's with 900 bits. Thank you, Jay Winnie's. Says hashtag charity, new badge hype, and big sploosh. Thank you, Jay Winnie's, for the 900 bits. And congratulations on your new badge. I did not see that one. You are right. Thank you, LSR. I am scrolling back in chat. There you go. You got the blue badge now. Yeah, now I feel like I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff, so I keep like scrolling back in chat and looking. Obviously, I'm missing a lot of stuff, but I don't want to miss like bits and stuff. That's important to me. You got another joke for today? I didn't have a joke in the first place. All right, we gotta wait a few more minutes for that to finish up. So let's just work on these basic universal cables. Basic universal cable. There's that. Basic mechanical pipe. There's one of those. Basic pressurized tube. There's one of those. Basic logistical transporter. We can't make that yet. Basic thermal dynamic conductor. Why can't I make those? Copper and steel. We don't have any copper. Let's smelt some copper. Johnny says, Hypno, how was the start of your YouTube career? I'm really curious because I'm thinking about starting my own. It was slow. Do it for the fun. Don't do it expecting to get big. Accept criticism because you're gonna get it. Don't get like all upset about it. You know, try and improve. Just have fun doing it. It's about the only thing I can suggest, but it does start off pretty slow. Rio Razor with 100 bits. Hashtag charity. This calls for more sploosh. Thank you, Rio. Appreciate it. LSR with 10 bits says, why is it that women find C to be more attractive than Java? Because C doesn't treat them like objects. Womp womp. Copper. All right, there's some copper for us. And we were gonna use this one. Okay, so it looks like we had to make a metallurgic infuser. That has to be our next machine, which is this quest right here. This wants us to make 3 metallurgic infusers. Remember all those machine frames we just made? Yeah, now we're gonna be wasting them because it wants us to make 3 of these. Wait, what? Is this recipe supposed to be here? I'm not sure. The last time I questioned Cazador on recipes, he said that those other ones are supposed to be there, so we're gonna go with it. We're gonna make this metallurgic infuser recipe. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Empty reload. Make sure the recipe still shows there. Ah, the recipe isn't there anymore. Okay, so no, we're not supposed to use that one. Yeah, it's gone after the empty reload. That happens sometimes with these mod packs. You gotta make sure the recipes are in fact changed like they're supposed to be. All right, so we're not gonna do the cheaper recipe. We're gonna do the correct recipe. So I guess we can put this stuff away. I think we had transistors in here, right? Yeah, we already had transistors made. Gray plastic. Let's go make some gray plastic. what does MT Reload does? MT Reload Mind Tweaker, it is the mod that changes the recipes. That's what makes all the recipes harder. Sometimes some of the recipes don't get cleared out like they should, and you have to do that MT Reload Mind Tweaker reload to reload all the script changes again for all the recipes. Was it gray or light gray? Gray. Oh, we have plenty of plastic in there. It's just like this whole thing is slow. That's almost full. So we could probably turn this thing off. Let's just stop that. All right, so we got osmium, we got the steel casings, we have the gray plastic, we got the steel ingots, we have the transistors. How much osmium do we have? No, we need to cook up some osmium. Let's do that. I think there's probably osmium seeds, right? There is. There is. I'm pretty sure we have not done osmium, but we'll just double check because we haven't really done anything with mechanism. You like that bedrock, don't you? Are you gonna be my new Frank? I think Frank's getting jealous. You're my new best Frank. You're my new best Frank. Frank, calm down, Frank. Frank, calm down. Calm down. Can we just talk about this for a second? Seriously. Put the walrus down. I will do it. I will do it. I won't do it. I could never do that to you, Frank. I might do it to Frank. I don't know. So anyway, osmium. No osmium. All right. We should make the dense osmium ore. What am I doing this one? How much pressure we got up in there? We got plenty of pressure. That should popcorn. Yeah? No? Maybe? Oh, we need a little bit more pressure. LSR 10 bits. 10 bits for the amazing acting. It's so amazing, wasn't it? Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Whoop. Boop. Guys, calm down with asking about Galacticraft. We'll get to it when we get to it. Asking about it isn't going to make it happen any faster. All right, so we have the oh, right. Oh, we have to make the Agricraft version first. Ew. Blue Orchid, Ferris. Okay. Blue Orchid and Ferris. Any iron? I think we already had iron over here. Ferris, Ferranium. What are you guys doing to that cup? LSR with 50 bits. Cup seems half empty. Well, now it seems pretty full. Thank you, LSR, for the 50. Appreciate that. Hello, Mandy Rex. How are you doing? All right, so we needed the Blue Orchid as well. that. Ferris. Boop. Watering can. I got so much junk. I mean, let's clear the inventory just a little bit. What else we got? I mean, I don't need the furnaces. I really don't need all that osmium or that. Or the coal. Better. Archibon with 5 bits. Missed my last bits. Feel bad, man? What did I miss them? Oh, I did miss them. My goodness, I'm sorry. Archibon with 25 bits. Hashtag charity. What camera do you use for your stream? You need to get a new one, and yours looks very clear. Well, mostly people use regular webcams, USB webcams. I was using the Logitech C930E, I think is what the webcam was previously, but I've upgraded to a Sony Handycam. It's like a literal video camera that you can go record stuff with, and I have it plugged in through a HDMI capture card. Is it worth it? I don't know. It's hard to get 60 FPS webcams, and this was a way to do it. So that's the way I went with it. But it is very clear, so I can, like, you know, do things really close or whatever, and like focuses like really close. You can see my cuticles. I like it. I'm pretty happy with it. Is it needed? Not really. I mean, it's a pretty expensive camera. I mean, relatively expensive, I guess. It's pretty expensive compared to like a webcam. So, it's a, which one is that? I don't think it says on it. 1 second. All right. The camera I have is this one. I use this one, the HDR CX675. It's that guy. So it's like a literal camera. It works pretty good. It's got a nice clear picture. Try to see if there's anything interesting else to show you. I guess that's the side of the box. It's got a bunch of this stuff on there. I guess if you want any of those technical specs, full HD 1080. So that's what I use for my camera. Yep, I grabbed the box. And then I use a what's the capture card? HD60 Pro Elgato HD60 Pro. So sorry for missing your bits. I hope that makes up for it a little bit. Let me, oh my goodness. Stop turning the camera, hit T. The Doctor Codes cheered 55 bits. I did miss that one earlier. It says, this is my daily bits. Thank you so much for the 55. Yes, I am missing these things left and right. What's wrong with me? I think I have caught up with the older ones that I missed. And then thank you again for the 5 extra bits telling me that I missed your previous ones, Archibon. Jays Frost with 10 bits says, this is my first time donating or giving someone bits. Thank you so much, Jays Frost. I appreciate it. I hope it's everything you were wanting out of it. I hope your bits made it into the cup that's quite full over there. I see some regular bits on top. Magic Man says, is Feel Bad Man becoming a new thing? Because if it is, hashtag Feels Bad Man. Archibon with 5 bits says, thanks for taking your time to give me the info. Really appreciate it. No problem. Hope it's useful. But yeah, like I said, the Logitech webcams are just pretty much any USB webcam. is more than adequate. I upgraded to a 60 FPS camera. That's not really necessary. And then Bot Max Power cheered 10 bits, says now it's a home shopping channel. That's right, you can get this camera for only 3 easy payments of, I don't know, $199.95. Did I miss that one? No, I think I got all those. Okay, I think I caught them all up. Sorry about missing the bits, guys. I do appreciate it. Do I use OBS on monitor capture? No, I have it on game capture. Bot Max powered 90 bits says I want a Hypno with it. Not what? Not sure. Anyway, we're trying to breed these seeds into osmium. Let me put an osmium ore under here. Boop. There we go. Oh, right away. Yeah, that was really fast. Do we 10-10-10 these? Is there any reason to? I'm not sure. We should duplicate these and just have a few of them, I think, at the very least. Oh, I just wrecked that thing. I need my thingy. This one. Boop, boop. Fish sauce. Fish sauce. Wow. 84. Merry Christmas, Mr. Hypno. Hope you have a good one. Tipped $20. Thank you so much for the 20 spot. I do appreciate that. Sorry for not being able to speak English properly. Words are hard, guys. Words are hard. Yeah, we're not going to breed these. We're just going to duplicate them a few times. Just so we have the extras. I think we might need these for later. I'm not 100% sure. But I don't want to have to, like, go through the breeding process again to try and get these later. You know what? These have to be grown on the osmium, so that's not going to work. This has to be grown. I took the osmium away, didn't I? I did. I'm a derp. Let's put that back. There we go. Deadbound Gaming says almost every day I watch Hypno's streams in the afternoon because you live in Europe. Right on. Sparta wins with 15 says let's try again. Did you get it in there? I didn't see. Fish Sauce says it's okay Hypno. I'm Swedish and not good myself. You're probably better at speaking English than I am sometimes. Sometimes I just fail. LSR 20 bits is right on. I say that more often than I think I do, don't I? Oop, did not mean to get that nugget. Do. Get planted. How many of those do we have now? 8. Okay, that should be good enough. Especially since we're not doing anything with these at the moment. We'll just put those away. So we need one of those to upgrade. Actually, I should scan these. We need one of those to upgrade to the magical crop version. Oh, those are 3. We should upgrade these to 10-10-10 just because we can. I completely forgot because we're doing the parents, right? Yeah, the Ferris seeds that we have. Forget it. Forget it! We're gonna do it. I keep changing my mind! It's only gonna take like 3 breeds. It's gonna be like really fast. Let's put this one over here. We're doing it. Forget it, we're doing it. We're doing it, forget it. We're not gonna do it, forget it. We're doing it. right, so there's that. Why do I have 2 of these on me? I'm not sure. So there's that. This one. One of those. I guess we should scan this other one so they stack. I didn't realize that was going to end up being a 333. That's a little crazy. Okay, let's water them. Why do I need the osmium seeds? Because we're trying to automate all of our resource collection in the future. We don't need them right at the second, but we will need them in the future, I'm sure. Did I put osmium right there? I did. But we're going to upgrade to the magical crop ones. But since the ferrous seeds that these are a child of are already 10, 10, 10, we can breed these like 3 times to get 10, 10, 10 of the osmium. So we're just going to go ahead and do that because it's not that big of a deal. So they should be like a 7, 7, 7, or maybe even some 8s in there. Let's check it out. Eight, 8, 7 on the second. I guess that's the first breed. This should be 10, 10, 10 right here. See, if I don't do this right now, I'm going to forget what the parent was later. I'm going to forget that I could even do this. I might as well just do it right now while I have it fresh in my memory. A 9, 9, 10. That's close. It's not what we're looking for. One more should do it, though. Where's the mouse cam? I should hook up my old webcam and get like a mouse cam thing. I need like some kind of a mount for it though. All right, so there we go. There's the 10, 10, 10 of those. Let's get rid of this. I have also been told that there's a quest where you're supposed to 10, 10, 10 like all of the seeds. So if nothing else, we're working towards that. If nothing else. Let me get rid of you. You don't need those. That. Don't need that. Or those. Ferris away. Bum, 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 bum. How much power do I have stored? Like 500 million, I think, is what... We only have one vibrant capacitor bank right now. Oh, I need one more... Just one more seed. I forgot, I threw away all the lesser ones. And we need that for the agricraft, or I guess the magical crop one. Okay, so those can go away. We'll do that. We can get these ores out of here. And I punch a hole somewhere else. Why did I have this other block? I know I punched a hole somewhere. Where is it? I don't know. I don't know. Also, it looks like one of our crops have filled up over here. LSR with 100 bits. Frame drops in your end. We did drop 119 frames, it looks like. I don't know. So which one of these are we full up on? Well, I guess we should just look and see which ones are full down here. It's not that one. It might be the Terra Steel. It might be the Dark Steel. Dark Steel or Terra Steel? Terra Steel's here. It's gotta be the Terra Steel that we filled up on. That's fine. We'll just leave that alone. That's gonna be less lag overall. I think we're good. We'll just let this continue doing what it's doing. I think that block that I have in my inventory was from this, right? That's gotta be what that was from. Bum, bum. Okay, so the rest of this, we need a Magnesio and then some Imperio. Is it over here that I had the Imperio? No, it'd be over here. I don't have a Magnesio on me either. I'm sure we have an osmium cow. That's not the point. Just joined. What am I making right now? We are in the process of making osmium magical crop seeds. So that is for those. Okay. One more stack of Magnesio will do it. There we go. Spenny Derb has resubscribed for 4 months in a row. Says Kappa. Thank you so much for that continued support. I appreciate it. That and that. All right.
Miles of fire, I'm losing ground, and in the flashy.
All right, so that's cooking up. We just need the living rock.
I'm left in nowhere, no
Bum, bum, bum.
out in the open,
Where am I going? Over here.
like ashes in the sky.
Boop. My magnet's not letting me boop that on there. Where's the magnet? Right here. Boop. There we go. And where's my wand of the forest? Right there. Rio says, I don't think your inventory likes the essence very much because it keeps getting pulled back in. Is that what you're talking about? I'm not sure. All right, so what else do we have here? The osmium. All right, so we got those. That one gonna take forever to grow? It might. It is nighttime. Is Frank still worshipping the bedrock? He's not. Like, after I logged down and logged back into the game, he ignored the bedrock and I was just wandering around. Nice. Is AE not in this pack? You just started watching the stream. AE is in the pack. You have to do Galactic Craft first before you can get to Applied Energistics. I think you have to get to like Neptune or Saturn or I don't know, some faraway planet before you'll be able to do that. Clippings are OP. I don't know. I think it takes away a lot of the time that you would normally be spending. You have to get a lot of clippings, especially at the very start, in order for them to take, because you only get like a 10% chance of each time you right click that'll actually go into the crop stick until you get that strength stat up. I think they're kind of balanced. I don't know. Going from playing before the clippings to playing after the clippings, they did feel OP, but I've gotten used to them. I think they're pretty balanced. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, we had the auto crafting Halo thing, this manufactory Halo and the Master Infusion Stone. So this has recipes built into it that I've set. If you haven't seen this before, I don't know. So anyway, it'll take any Benicio and I'll turn it into the Osseo. It'll take any Osseo, turn it into the Crucio, Imperio, Zavicio, Temperio, etc. Right? So it's doing those crafts, and things do jump around in the inventory while it's crafting. Rice Mice says, bye, gotta go. All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Three, 3, 2. Roll says, Hypno, how did you get bedrock? I have not gotten bedrock. There's one piece of bedrock that spawns in the Garden of Glass biome, or I guess Garden of Glass world type. It's pretty much right above your spawn point, or right below your spawn point. LSR with 50 bits says cup seems half empty. Thank you, LSR, for keeping tabs on that. All right. Bunch 234 with 1 bit. Thank you for the bit. How difficult is Galactic Craft and Kappa? We haven't touched it at all. Have not touched it at all yet. And Bunch 234 with 4 more bits. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked, some of those muxy bits. Thank you for the 4 bits. Appreciate it. I feel as when you're looking directly at the camera, you're looking into my soul. That's not awkward. Five, 3, 3. Oop. Feel like we can do better. Get out of my head, Hypno. Soul Connection stream online. That's right. We should change the title. We're playing Soul Connection now, I guess. This is my name, so deal with it. Says what a time to join the stream. Best time to join the stream. I was gonna say something, but never mind. 454. Boop. LSR with 500 bits. My goodness, thank you, LSR. And then LSR with another 50. Filling it right back up. Oh my goodness, those poor Muxies. They're squishing each other. Thank you for the bits, LSR. I appreciate it. Hello, Alpha Ralpha. What am I doing? I am playing Right Click Simulator 2016 Extreme Edition. Hello, Panda. I was like, stone hardly moving. Well, that was the idea. It looks directly at the camera. Don't blink and don't move. I want to make sure I'm staring directly into your soul. What? We're playing Right Click Simulator 2016 Extreme Edition. Look at all this hardcore action. It's like I press the right mouse button and that's all that this stream is right now. That's it. That's what we're doing. We're holding the right click button. Look at all of this gameplay and entertainment. It's so crazy. Whoa, one of those plants just grew. Another one just grew. Oh my goodness. This is getting out of control, guys. I can't take all of this. I can't. The other one better not grow, otherwise I might die. That's just far too much excitement. If that other one grows, I might die. Oh! Oh, my heart! It happened. Deep breaths. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, and that grew immediately. So much happening! 657. Alright, let's do that one. Oh, where'd my 6? Is that my 657? All the gameplay just happened right there, guys. It grew. I can't even. If there was a scale from 1 to even, I can't. All right. What are those buttons on my mouse? That's how I cheat the game. I have each one programmed. Like if I press the one that's directly below my scroll wheel, it'll give me like I don't know, 64 machine frames or something. Like they're pretty much they're like press the button, win the game buttons. I got one on the side of the mouse that puts me in creative mode, but it doesn't show up on the screen, and I can just spawn in whatever I want. You guys think I go on break, but I'm like spawning in all these items because of that button. It's pretty crazy. Is Frank still alive? Frank is still alive. Jordan says, can you say my name? I would me die because of happy, please. I don't think so, Jordan. I don't take requests to say people's name, Jordan, so I prefer Jordan if you didn't ask me to say your name, Jordan. Oh, the gameplay must look away. Oh, would you just grow? Thank you. Thank you. All you gotta do is just kind of yell at it a little bit. It's like, I'm sorry. I'll grow for you. There you go. Seven, 6, 10. Yeah, you know what? We're doing that one. This is good seed. All right. Grow. Grow, little guy. Grow like you've never grown before. So we just need 3 clippings. Then we have 3 plants. Boom. Let's go. I hope, Jordan, you're not dead. I hope I didn't kill you, Jordan. What do I use for storage? We're using storage drawers and the Ender IO inventory panel to see all the stuff in the storage drawers. LSR says, quick, distract the people from the action. With 50 more bits, thank you, LSR. Oh, that one bit. Oh, you just wrecked that bit. You like bounced it out and then it was just like gone. All right. You distracted me from what I'm doing over here. Quick, Hypno, don't say my name. Okay. 7610. That didn't even get a stat. What kind of garbage is this? Lightning Falcon with 5 bits for Slowograph. I see what you did there. Whew, that was close. That I almost said your name. 9810. Almost. One more. We should get our 10-10-10s here. And then we can move on with our lives. Hello, Furry Kitten 34. Hello, Paprika. What have you missed since the stream started? You missed some intense right-click action happening here. Like the gameplay was so intense, I almost had a heart attack. Like it was like, whoa, I had to slow down a little bit. I was getting a little out of control there. Hello, Z Hemmel. I was watching you in Titan mode day 1, but you couldn't read my name completely. You always said me Baco. Baiko. That's what I'm still gonna call you because I don't know how to say your name. All right, here we go. 10-10-10, boys. We're about to do it. Game's about to be beaten. Cruel Giant says, Hypno, have you ever considered doing a podcast? Enjoy listening to you speak. I haven't actually considered doing a podcast. I don't know what I would do a podcast on. But I guess. There's our 10-10-10, boys. We did it. All the hard work paid off. All the right-click simulator 2016. It was worth it. It was worth it. At least I think it was worth it. You guys might not agree with me, but that makes me happy. Red the Miner 5 bits says, because it's not Thaumcraft. Gamer Dude says, do you play this by yourself, Hypno? Well, it's a single player world, so unless I might be a little crazy, I think I'm playing by myself. 8, 9. No, actually, I'm not playing by myself. I play with Frank. It's a true story. Frank and I have good times together. All right, there's our osmium seeds. I was gonna put those away, but you know what? We are gonna plant those. Those can go away. Boop. 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 All right, so where we're gonna plant our osmium seeds, probably in the spot where we don't have anything else planted. Over here would make sense. What do we got in these ones? Either chicken, blaze, cow. Okay, so those are like our mob seeds. So let's plant them over here, I guess. Osmium. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we need a cache and a item, a conduit. Next stream I should do mouse cam the whole stream. Are you saying that you don't want to see my face? It kind of sounds like you're saying you don't want to see my face, which hurts my feelings. Believe it or not, even though I'm a live streamer, I do have feelings too, and that hurts. Hashtag feels bad, man. Okay, so we got that taken care of finally. Back to what we were doing. Metallurgic infuser. So we need the osmium here. Did I smelt up osmium? I didn't even smelt up the osmium. What am I doing with my life? We do have 3 in there, but we need to make 3 of these things. Get smelted. Mortal says, oh, Hypno missed my message. Sometimes happens. Oh, did I not? I already had osmium on me. What am I doing? I'm a derpity derp derp derp. LSR says, Hypno and Frank, the lovely couple. Durr says, for the podcast, you can read 50 Shades of Grey. I'm not so sure about that one. Immortal said, happy Friday, Hypno. Well, happy Friday, Immortal. Happy Christmas Eve. Gendo says, Mr. Hypno, are you ready for 2017? I am so ready for 2017. We're gonna kill it in 2017 is what we're gonna do. Meat Popsicle says, Hypno, you should do a podcast on sarcasm. Yeah, I'll get right on that. That's gonna happen. I'm doing that today. Podcast on sarcasm is happening. Kappa. I should do a podcast of reading the entire dictionary. With how good I speak English, that's gonna be a great one. Bum, bum, bum. You love my face, but there's just so much action with the mouse cam. Hello, Jordan. I think we've already said hello. I don't know why you're saying hello again. 2016 was so last year. Yeah, guys, I know about growth pulsars. I know about them. All right, let's make it. There's 3 of them. Boom. 3 metallurgic infusers should complete this quest. Finally, let's do the center reward bag. It's a greater one, and we get a tier 3 chance pendant. We got one of those yesterday, I think. In fact, we got a lot of those. We have Silk Touch, 2 tier 1s, 1 tier 2, and 3 tier 3s now. All right, moving on with our lives here. We can now do this stuff. We need redstone plus osmium. I kind of feel like we should set up our machine area now. Like, we're gonna have a lot of machines. Not sure where we're gonna do it though. Like, do we do it over here and just kind of have the machines laid out along here? Or do we do, like I was talking about, place them in the walls? I feel like some machines could go on the walls, like maybe our Ender IO machines could go right there. And we can have some other ones up here. I'm just gonna lay some of these down. We're just doing this. We're doing it. You can't stop me, guys. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. Conduits. We are out of energy conduits. Who's in charge of making this stuff anyway? Get that person in here. Fire him. Oh, wait, that's me. Whoops. Never mind. Give that man a raise. What did I just do there? I think it was the other one. Boop, boop, boop. All right, so those are all done. LSR with 50 bits. You just triggered me and all of these muxies. Thank you, LSR, for that. Right guy with 10 bits. Hypno for Infinity Skyblock. What's a good power source other than culinary besides water wheel? Sorry, you played that a while ago. We ended up doing steam, I think, in our Infinity Evolved Skyblock playthrough for our earlier game power. Do the Railcraft steam boilers. I think we set up a tree farm that was powering itself with charcoal, and all the extra charcoal was going to power the steam boilers. I think that's what we did. I would recommend that. That was a pretty good power source. All right, so we needed a thing. What are we making? I remember what we needed, but I don't. A basic control circuit. This. So osmium and redstone. I'm still not used to this thing yet. I'm trying to I accidentally picked this up and I tried setting it down and then picking this one up, and you can't do that. So I'm sitting there like, why can't I pick up those blocks? Because you can't do that. Okay, so we got our mechanism machines doing mechanism things over there. Enrich. Okay, so we should be able to do a few of these. Redstone, iron. It's not iron, is it? Is it steel? I should have looked at the recipe. It's capacitors. What? 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 Are you serious? Is this a joke? Is this a joke? You know what? Forget this mod pack. We're done. Mod pack over. But seriously. Wow. How do we make these capacitor seeds? Are these something we should look at doing? I shouldn't assume in Kappa mode. I shouldn't assume. You know what happens when you assume. Bot max power at the 100 bits. This is Kappa. Thank you, bot. LSR with 100 bits. Stream is over. Rage quit. Everyone go home. Okay, so these capacitor seeds, they need to be grown on bedrock. Like the soil that they're growing on has to be on bedrock. And you need like a capacitor. Oh wait, no, you plant these directly on bedrock? How does this work? I haven't done these before. No, it's a capacitor bank that's on bedrock. So we can go to like the nether ceiling and do this. I suppose that would be a good way of doing it. But I've been told, like, depending on the capacitor bank that you place down, is that what you get? So I'm not sure. How does this all work? Are we gonna have to agrocraft these in the nether? Is this what our life is gonna be now? Oh, the capacitors needs to have a small chance to get capacitors. It's 1 in like 10,000. That's right. The hole in the mining world, we could do this as well. So these. I don't even know what these things do then. Organic capacitor core uses. I don't understand. How do you, what do you do with this stuff? So we make a capacitor line housing plate, and the uses for that is for a farming based module. How do you turn these into a capacitor? I don't understand. Can you not turn any of that into a capacitor? Oh, they need power per growth. Huh. Huh. How do I even make the seeds? Is that even a thing that we can make? I kind of want to play around with these, but I think we're going to wait till a little bit later. So yeah, we can make those with pretty much 3 seeds. That. These seeds need power to grow. Best plant them on a capacitor bank. They need to be grounded. Surround them with dark iron bars and anchor those to bedrock. They need very bright artificial light. And I don't like sunlight at all. Weird. Weird. Why is the seed up here? Oh, that's okay. So they need to be planted down here on this stuff with dark iron bars. Details must be planted on a capacitor bank. Bedrock must be below capacitor bank. Must be surrounded by at least 6 dark iron bars. No sunlight, but light level must be at least 13. Block above must be air. Capacitor bank must supply 100,000 RF per growth tick. Can't figure out what's wrong. There's a configuration setting that writes diagnostic to the log file. Yeah, that seems a little complicated. It seems kind of cool. We'll probably end up doing this at some point, but I don't think we're going to do it right now. So we need to make ourselves a bunch of octatic capacitors. So let's make 4 stacks of capacitors. 4 stacks of these guys. So we need a lot of the red alloy. Iron. Okay, so making a basic capacitor, we need 6 stacks for a stack of these. My goodness. Six stacks for a stack of that. I think we had redstone. Oh, I didn't learn the thing. What is up with that? We need more iron. Okay, well, there's 1 stack. This is gonna take a minute. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Yeah, there's 2 stacks. Wait, why am I short 1? Don't I have some of my drawers? I might. We have a partial stack, but as you saw, we need 6 stacks per stack of the basic capacitors. It's a lot of stuff. So we're just gonna go on a smelting spree here. Do you have to pull that out of the bottom? I really have to pull that out of the bottom. Fine, we'll pull out of the bottom then. Oh, we can't pull out of the bottom because that's where the... What about from like the side? Can I just automate this, please? I'm liking this furnace less and less. So out of the side, pulled that out. What? What about out of the back? What goes out of the back then? Okay. So I guess we do need the top and bottom. Which is rather annoying. What happens if we pull out of the top, actually? We do like item conduits and do push-pull. I'm not sure how this works yet. I assume this is gonna pull out the unsmelted ones, but let's find out. Yeah, okay, so we definitely need it out of the bottom. Why not make the highest tier furnace from magical crops? There was a reason we didn't do that, because I think it needs the highest tier version of one of these, which we can't make. It needs mercury or something. Or can't make it because Kappa Mode. So we need an extreme furnace, which requires mercury and the hell furnace and all this other stuff. We can't do that yet. We do have a Zavicio though. We can try that. I don't know how fast this smelts. Yeah, this thing's faster. LSR 50 bits is redstone alloy essence hype. Is there an essence for that? I don't think there was. Yeah, this is the other stuff. This is not the same. This is red alloy from Project Red. This stuff makes the Ender IO, which is different. I think there's a way we can make this stuff in the smeltery though, which might make sense at this point with how much we need. The problem is they're like making some weird quantities, right? So red alloy. Let's take a look at this again. We might just do this in the smeltery. So we need molten conductive red metal. Which, first of all, I don't think we have a cow that makes that. We could search for a cow, which would be super awesome. Okay, we don't have red metal, which would be like really awesome if we could get that. We don't have that, but in order to make this stuff, we need liquid redstone. Is that the same thing as destabilized redstone? And then molten iron. So 1 iron ingot plus a whole bunch of redstone. Maybe it'd be worth going to the mining world and trying to find a cow, but it's like a needle in a haystack with how many different fluid cows there are, right? I don't know. LSR says, damn, I was hoping for the right one. My bad, Hypno. No problem, no problem. I've gotten them confused as well. So this is our current fastest furnace right now, which is kind of slow. That's what we're dealing with. We could rearrange that, I guess, so that power thing's on the back, and then we might be able to automate this thing a little bit better. But I kind of feel like getting the redstone and the iron in the smeltery makes sense. In fact, we have a destabilized redstone. I want to see if this works. If the destabilized, because that said like liquid redstone or something, right? Let's even see if we can do some stuff here. I'm like completely out of inventory space because of all these. Iron pipe. Oh, dang it. I casted it. Okay, redstone pipe. I don't think that'll work. I think what I can do, though, I think we could do that and I could pipe that into the casting basin. Kind of like a roundabout way of doing it, but I think that should work to get some redstone in there. Oh, you can't do that. Okay. So those are different, apparently. Destabilized redstone and molten iron are not alloying in here. Okay. Well, now we know. Is there the molten red metal cow? Are those like blacklisted that they can't show up? I'm not sure. How much nutrient distillant does the inventory panel need? When I was playing Infinity Evolved Expert, we were going through about a bucket in like a 6 to 8 hour period of decent amount of use. We have a nutrient distillation cow, so it's not a big deal. Like, we pretty much have unlimited of the stuff. Our drum's right here. We've only used like 15 buckets, I guess. It does at idle look like it uses a little bit. You can break the panel when you're not using it to save some too. Like, pick the block up, but doesn't use it when it's in your inventory and not connected to anything. That's weird. Okay, to make the next tier capacitors, we need 2 of those and then 2 stacks. Yeah, energetic alloy we should have already. We need pulverized coal, we have a little bit. Where'd you find your red gems for the Hell Furnace? In the Urbis. Those basic capacitors are not that basic after all. No, they're not. I think they're basic as in like they mean first tier, but they're definitely not cheap to make. And then the next ones build off those. It takes two of those for this and 2 of those for the next one. If a liquid redstone cow is disabled, that's fine. What about liquid conductive red metal? That would be the cow that I would want. All right, and this one requires glowstone and vibrant alloy. Go grab some vibrant alloy essence. Yeah, dark steel essence. Why not use dark steel balls with sag mill instead of flint? Because we just haven't upgraded to it. We could do that. It feels like we're not getting a lot of the vibrant essence. Is that part of this stuff? No, but it's still growing over here. All right. Feels like we should have had more of that by now, but whatever. All right, double layer. Glowstone. There we go. Half a stack of octadic capacitors. How much dark steel we have in here? Let's upgrade that right now. Not a lot. Let's go grab some dark steel. LPG cows are like super OP. There, we got dark steel balls in there. What size upgrade do I have in the harvesters? I believe it is the iron upgrade, just +3. Yep, the iron upgrade. If you hold the precision sledgehammer, you should be able to see like the range. What the heck happened here? So spinning that around. What the heck? This one's the same way too. Why does that show that? Weird. Okay, I think that was just a visual glitch. This thing was pulling things out and then it stopped on the terrace steel. I'm not sure what's going on here. I guess maybe when it stops, it doesn't really know how to update properly. Weird. Forky Dork just resubscribed for 4 months in a row, says woot. Thank you, Forky. Appreciate that continued support. I'm not sure what was going on there with that. That seems a little weird. I thought I had forgotten to put that upgrade in there, but I guess it was just displaying wrong. I guess. I don't know. Terrace steel. Is this going now? That's going. I know I said we didn't need anything, like it was fine for that to be stopped earlier, but I guess there's no reason. If it's just terrace steel, it's like preventing everything else from going. We should clear out a bunch of this stuff. Alright, we're good. We're good. So this should be done now with these. So what were we making over here? We were making something. The red... Are they called alloys? I think they're called alloys. These things, enriched alloys, man, that requires these capacitors, which is gray compressed iron and octadic. These have EMC. The rest of the stuff, the compressed iron does as well. The gray plastic does not. Have we even made any compressed iron? We have 4. Okay. Okay. I'm confused. Where is the iron? Oh, not enough pressure in the pressure chamber for all of those to go in there. Maybe we can't do a full stack at a time then until we upgrade our pressure chamber. Oh, there it goes. Super VK12 says, what are you doing? Just joined. We are progressing in the mod pack. Currently, we're making compressed iron. Starting to do a little bit of mechanism stuff. Trying to work down the line of that. And then we're going to be looking at getting into Galacticraft sometime in the future. I don't know if that's going to be today or not. Sometime then. Creeper trophy is something we can do, but then we lose iron. You only get like 75% back.
Now we beat apart, and I just can't pretend. 'Cause you told me and let me down.
Which I guess we don't have to be super frugal with our iron. To be honest, we could just do that. In fact, you know what? Let's do it. You're right, we don't have an iron shortage. That's just me not wanting to waste stuff. Here. That's so much faster. So we did the correct way, and then we did it like the better way. We'll do that in the future. You like that when you're about to type says chat rules, be a decent human being. It's like, come on, man, at least be a decent human. That's all I ask. I don't like entering a chat room that's got like itemized lists of like, you know, hundreds of different rules. Don't say this, don't do this, don't. Just be a decent person. That's all I ask. Okay, so enriched alloy capacitors. So we needed the compressed plus the gray plus this. Gray plastic. Did I put gray plastic in here? I did. Let's make, I don't know, 16? That seemed like a reasonable number. And this is going to pop out, what are these things called? Capacitors. Kappa? Yeah, let's try it. What just happened here? Go, Mr. Bob just tipped $2 for doing it the easy way. Well, thank you, Go, Mr. Bob. Yeah, for some reason in my mind, I'm like, you know what? We have so much iron and we can have everything set up to get like, you know, 100%. We should do it the most efficient way. But I guess efficiency depends on speed, or I guess, yeah, speed, not just resources. All right, so there's these things. Oh, wrong slot this one. I don't know if we want to do all 8 of those yet. These have EMC too. Okay, so eventually this is going to suck a lot less. That's good to know those have EMC. Damn. Jay Winnie's with 10 bits. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Okay, so we needed one of those for making the last of these basic logistical transporters. I think is what we're waiting on. This. Oh, we need one more thing. No, what were we making these for? Enrichment chamber? No, we're doing this one. Oh, for all the upgrades. Oh my goodness. I almost feel like we shouldn't even bother with these upgrades with how expensive this stuff is. I'm clicking R on this. It's not doing anything. Energy tablet. So good thing I saved some of those capacitors. Glowstonic steel? What is this? Ozone, electrical steel. Oh my goodness. Okay. So there's those. There's that. Make our capacitor, or I'm sorry, our logistical transporter. Do we not have steel? Dark steel, electrical steel, steel, or we don't have steel. Okay. Herc with 500 bits is my Christmas gift to you. Thank you, Herc. Appreciate the 500. Don't have a lot of steel. Don't have a lot of steel essence. But that should be enough to get us by. Alright. So let's see, we wanted to do that. That's it. That's all we're doing. So that should complete this one. So that's all done. That's going to give us a reward bag and a chance cube. This is a basic reward bag. Packing tape. Okay, I guess. I don't know why my eye's just bothering me today for some reason. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute break. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what's wrong with my eyes, splash some water in my face, whatever. It doesn't hurt, it's just like tearing up for some reason. I don't know, it's weird. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for all the support this morning. Right Guy with 5 bits says, I just want to remind everyone to use hashtag charity when they give bits. And then Novus with the hashtag charity with 5 bits. Thank you guys for the bits. I do appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to fill up my coffee, splash water in my face. We'll be right back. We still got a decent amount of time left in the broadcast. Don't go anywhere. BRB.
I dream of you, I dream of you, I dream of you all the time. I dream of you, I dream of you, I dream of you all the time. I dream of you, I dream of you, I dream of you all the time. I dream of you, I dream of you, I dream of you all the time. I dream of you, I dream of you, I dream of you all the time. I dream of you. I dream of you.
What is going on? Is this a family reunion? It's the whole zombie family right here. All right. Jay Winnie's dropped 35 bits like right as we went on break there. Says Hypno is crying because he don't get to see us for the weekend. Hashtag charity. That's right. I'm so upset that I won't be able to see you guys over the weekend. I could stream on the weekend, but probably not gonna. Probably not gonna. It's Frank's family. All right, well, you guys go do Frank family things and we'll be over here. So what were we in the middle of working on? We were trying to make this tablet thing, I think. Go back to the book. All right, so quest book's done. So we unlocked these over here. We were going to be doing these, which isn't really that necessary. I think we want to work down this line. Let's do advance. So it's like the same things with the enriched alloys in them. So it's going to get a little expensive. I think we have enough of those alloys, though, to do this. Okay, did we get them all? That's it. All right, let's claim that reward. A good reward bag. It gets an artifact. All right, what did we get? It's a ring. Wood ring of excavation. It digs big holes. It also gets turned into raw mana essence. Don't kill them. They'll despawn eventually. Ba-ba-bum. All right, moving on. Next quest. Heat generator. Oh, we have to do these energy tablets for this. Oh my goodness. What is this? Why do you make me do these things, game? Okay, so let's make another stack of these capacitors. Iron. Redstone. Making sure we had enough. That's not enough because we need 4 stacks of this, don't we? I should have told it to learn it. We made redstone essence, right? Didn't we? Is that all of our redstone? I thought we had red essence. Maybe I'm thinking back to Titan mode. Did we not do this? They're the little lightning bolt looking things like this, but they're red. I don't see it here, so I guess we didn't do it. Firefly with 111 bits. That's sploosh charity. Thank you, Firefly. Yeah, we need redstone. That's gonna be a big deal here. That's gonna be a really big deal. I need 20 of these. Ba-bum. Super Swift Speed says, I detect some agricraft type. Yeah, I thought we had redstone like ready to go, and I was just using the stuff that we already had in our system, but no. We never made like any of the redstone crops. I mean, I think we have some of the agricraft redstone. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, where you have to put the redstone ore underneath it. We never did the magical crops version, which is better. Oh, we do have a redstone cow. Did we not try casting out the destabilized redstone? We couldn't do that? Am I wrong? We were trying to cast out the destabilized redstone. We couldn't do that. And then I put it back into the drum. Okay, you can't make a redstone block out of destabilized redstone. Even though we have a redstone cow, it's not exceptionally useful. Not as useful as I thought it was going to be. Alright, so redstone seeds require the redstone, Minicio, and Imperio. Redstone, Minicio. Oops. Did that incorrect. And then this goes here. All right, so we got the seeds. We got the dense stuff. We need the Imperio. When am I going to upgrade this or that when we get around to upgrading this or that? Usually when we need something upgraded is when we upgrade it. I don't have it on my schedule that I'm going to upgrade it next Friday or something. Alright, so there's that. We need living rock. Hello, John Paul. Like so much random stuff in my inventory, not in its right place. Redstone seeds, get. Did I say hello, Silent Crimes? I don't remember if I did. And hello to SD, because I don't think I said hello to you. So, hi. I don't need that packing tape on me, that's for sure. We should melt these down or schmelt them. Schmelterize them. Redstone. Oop. Builder's wand. A boop and a boop. Oh, it's not gonna builder's wand them because stupid redstone. If some are glowing and some are not. There we go. Now I could really use I think this goes in the XP. It does. Better. You never do Hypno? Well, don't make me feel bad, Silent. Don't make me feel bad. You're making me feel bad right now. It feels bad, man. Tell me I never say hi to you. I know I say hi to you. Dang guy. Hello, Great Griff. Am I ready for the weekend? I'm always ready for a weekend. Lil Hockey Puck, I never say hi to you because I don't like you. I'm just kidding. Hello, Little Hockey Puck. I don't know. Do you say hi to me and I just miss it? I'm not sure. Yeah, we should be good. XP lag incoming. Hello, Mantis. You get planted. Oh, weak. Hello, UFO. Hello, Fajalner. Fajalner. I don't know how to say that name. Did I put my magnet? Oh, I put it right here. I was gonna say, did I put my magnet in the storage drawer system? There we go. Let's get some redstone seeds going. Porky Dork with 100 says we need a sploosh. Oh, I missed LSRs as well. Thank you, Forky Dork. LSR 50 bits earlier says going to lurk mode. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you, LSR, for the 50. The blood moon is rising. Great. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I didn't hold shift. Butter Creeper 141 with 10 bits is AgriCraft type. Thank you, Butter Creeper. Appreciate that. Nova says it's always nice to hear some sarcasm in the morning. I'm full of it. I'm full of sarcasm and I'm also just full of it. There we go. So that is a 241. I'm gonna try again. I want that strength higher. If we get a 114, I'd still take it. .333, that's a pretty good one. What this will do with the redstone. Every time you guys ask if we're gonna be doing space stuff, like we're putting it off another week. So we might do it sometime in February about now. Maybe March. Go on, guys, keep asking about it. I dare you. I dare you, ask about Galacticraft. Hello, Dead Sea. LSR with 10 bits, space, then 10, then 10, then 10 more. Oh my goodness, all the space spam. All right, well, I guess we're gonna be doing it sometime in April. You can thank LSR for that. Jay Winnie's with 20 bits says space. So I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to get to Agricraft, or I'm sorry, to Galacticraft with all the questions about space, guys. So what's this all about, space? 664, that's good. That's a good one. Thank you for all the bits, LSR. Bum, bum, bum. Just cheat in all the things and don't even bother with space. When we do the next Agricraft seeds, please work similar to the space thing. Next Agricraft seeds, we're doing directly after this. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remake these, and we're gonna do 10 10 10s after we get the 10 10 10s of these. In the year 2018, we finally got to space. Yes, this mod pack would be a lot easier if we had applied energistics. Ishan says Merry Christmas, Hypno, with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate that. I got the name right. It took me a second to remember, but I got it right, I think. I do appreciate the 100. Hello, Duncan. Seven, 6. Let's do it. Year 2020, we still do not get to space. LSR with 40 bits, let's fill it. Novus with a hashtag charity with 20 bits. Thank you, Novus. Cognac 777 cheered 5. Not space question, but how does having 4 parent plants affect the growth? It gets a chance of getting stats from all 4 of them. Instead of having 2 parents where it only gets a chance of 2 stat boosts, these get a chance of 4 stat boosts. One second, guys. Commander Ultra says, I'm just here for some Galacticraft hype like everyone else. We'll get there when we get there. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. That better make it in. Boom! Get wrecked, Cup! Get wrecked! Oh my goodness. Neon Bob with 5,000 bits. Happy holidays, Hypno. Wanted to thank you for all the awesome content. P.S. Sploosh. Thank you, Neon Bob. That's a hefty bit you just dropped there. I do appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you so much for your support. That was a great sploosh. I was gonna be disappointed. I can't remember who it was yesterday dropped 5,000 as well, and like it just whiffed. And then I think Legendary Art Attack dropped a 10k bit, and it missed. And then like I resent the bit like 3 times, and it missed like every time. It was like ridiculous. That's a 1099. But thank you so much for that support. That's a hefty bit. Appreciate that. Hey chat, does anyone know how big the arena for the Gaia fight has to be? Honestly, I'm not sure. I know it's bigger than this. I feel like it probably goes out to here. Goes at 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Maybe like a 21 diameter circle. 21 diameter circle. I don't know how big it has to be. I would say that's a pretty good estimate though. Oh, it's 25? Okay. I was close. It was close. Okay, so what do we got here? Silent Crimes with 1 bit says, that's why I stopped the cup. That's why I stopped. The cup is rigged. I rigged it, especially for Silent Crimes. It's got a special if statement in there. It's like, if Silent Crimes completely whiff. Do 10 10 9. What? We can do better than that. Oop. There's our 10 10 10 redstone. Nice. Did his 1 bit miss? Everything but Tanya set to a 12 block radius. Doot. There's our 10 10 10 redstones, and these can just go away. Okay, what was this one? This is our osmium. All right, let's do the redstone over here. Okay, cash. Over here. Oh, I didn't grab the conduit. You know what? I don't have to go up there. We can just grab it from right here. And done. How many seeds do I still need to do? We do the seeds that, you know, the resources that we need, like when we need them. Like we don't have a quest right now that we're trying to accomplish where we're trying to make specific seeds for a quest. Yeah, they did change the recipe for a beacon. You don't need another star fort in this pack, I think, right? I have those crop sticks on me. Let's put those away. Don't need that on me. Okay. So we were gonna make more of the red alloy metal for something. That's the Ender IO stuff. Isn't that what we're gonna do? We're gonna make more. Oh my goodness, what were we doing? We're gonna make these. I was looking at this. Energy tablet requires redstone alloy, which we have a bunch of that. Oh, we were gonna make a stack of these capacitors is what we were gonna do. Okay, that's what we were doing. Making a stack of those capacitor things. What are these things called? Red iron compound? Oh, we smelted the other stack. Okay. So we need 10 more. Complete that stack. That should be enough for a stack of those capacitor things, I believe. Right, guys, says Hypno, can I post a link that is a steam generator setup to produce steam while using the railcraft thingy to see what you think about it? You can tweet it to me or something. I'm not gonna look at it right now. Tweet it to me or send me it in a private message or whatever. I guess I made a stack more than what I needed, but that's fine. I have advanced typed in here for some reason. Oh, because we were making these pipes earlier. So we're making these capacitors. Why isn't it show here? It's right there. We had a gold. We had plenty of gold. We had a copper. We are out of copper. It might be to the point where we make those copper seeds now too. Do we have a copper? Man, I don't know. I don't know what's better, if we do the move fluids or the magical crops. It feels like magical crops is probably easier. Distance, right? Alright, that's done. Bot max power with 100 bits says you'll need the seeds for mass production. Can't speed up cows. It's true you can't speed up the cows, but if you get 2 of the same ones, you can breed them, make multiple cows, and you can milk multiple of them at the same time, I guess. There's a couple different ways we could do this. But I think we are gonna make the copper seeds, which I think we have to make the cuprum seeds or whatever those are called. Cuprosia seeds. That's redstone plus tulip. I don't think we ever made the copper seeds. Let's take a look real quick. I don't think we ever made those. So we're gonna have to breed those. It's fine. So that's redstone, red tulip. Redstone, red tulip. And those are 10, 10, 10, which is nice. So we need a redstone ore. Oh my goodness, there it goes. Just cheered 2,000 bits, filling it up a bit, and for the red BH badge and a sploosh. The red BH badge. I'm not sure what that is. Thank you so much for the 20,000 bits. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of bits there. Thank you so much for that. Did you get your badge? I imagine with all the support you've given, you probably do have it. Thank you, Varigos. Whoa there, cheer hype. Guys, cheer with hashtag charity. Yeah, if you guys cheer with hashtag charity, Twitch donates for every, I think, 1,000 bits total across all of Twitch. Twitch will donate $2 to charity. It's pretty awesome. Bum, bum, bum. There you go. There's the red badge. So many red badges now these days. You guys are so awesome. Thanks for all the support, guys. Does it still work better to water the lily pads instead of the crops? No. No, if that was a bug they fixed back in like 1.6, I think. Wait, I need copper ore under there, don't I? I'm just gonna get red tulips otherwise. Copper ore. Whoa, Dare with $100 tip. What are you doing? Merry Christmas and thanks for many hours of awesome entertainment and good advice. Thank you, Dare. I do appreciate that. I apologize, I've never been able to say your name correctly. Thank you so much for what you do, for hanging out, being awesome, and for that hefty tip. My goodness. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I can't place those there because they're lily pads. Of course I can't. I have 3 lily pads, right? Yeah, okay. Watering can. That is red tulip. Oh, you can't buy bits? They don't... You're in Germany, right? They don't allow you to purchase bits in Germany? I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, you can tweet at me or you can send me a Twitch private message, not a whisper. My whispers are blocked. I would just have too many people send me whispers all the time. It's just too much. I have to turn them off. Jared says, Hypno, I don't give a P for correct pronunciation. Oh, come on. Where's my redstone seeds? Or my copper seeds? Magic Man with 2 bits says, Hypno, what do you request? What do you request for fun and a good pack that I can play? What do I request for fun? I'm not sure I understand what you're asking me, Magic Man. And a good pack that you can play. I would recommend Infinity Skyblock if you haven't played that. Infinity Expert's also pretty good. I'm liking Project Ozone too. And pretty much every single pack that I've played, I've really enjoyed. Oh, you could buy bits if you had a credit card. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Why are these not doing the thing that they're meant to do? What's a good pack to play for fun? Isn't this fun? Can't you see all the fun that I'm having right now? Well, pretty much any Skyblock mod pack is a pretty good pack for playing for fun. There it is. There's our copper seeds, finally. All right, so we're gonna plant the copper right here. I'll put those back. Yeah, pretty much any of the Skyblock packs that I've played so far, I would recommend. I really enjoyed Infinity Expert Mode. Had to be Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. That was a lot of fun, but I don't know. I guess it just depends. Are you in it for the grind? Are you in it just to derp around? You can try Infinity Normal Mode. That's right. The Hermit Pack is pretty fun as well. For if you're looking for a newer 1.10 pack, Hermit Pack is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty much all the advice I can give you. So these should be like 777s. Did I glitch out the washing machine? I did not glitch out the washing machine. Duncan says, Hypno, do you ever watch other YouTubers? I watch some of the other hermits every now and then. I really don't watch a lot of YouTube these days. I mostly watch Twitch. I find myself watching some PewDiePie on YouTube, believe it or not. Let's see, who else? I do watch some YouTube videos. Like, I do watch a lot of Ethos videos. I've been watching a guy called Cody's Lab, which does more science type videos. He's pretty cool. I like a lot of the stuff he does. I guess some of the slow-mo guys stuff, I guess I've seen. I think Cody's Lab is probably about the only non-Minecraft stuff that I watch regularly. Some pretty interesting stuff if you're into like that kind of science stuff. This one says unidentified. Was that our 333? Yeah. Okay. Seems like there's a lot of people here that watch Cody. That's awesome. I might also like Nerd Rage or Nile Red if you like Cody's Lab. You know what? I'm gonna write some of these down. I don't get a lot of free time to watch them, but I like watching interesting stuff. Okay. LSR cheered 50 bits. PewDiePie unsub, unfollowed Kappa. Cody's Lab is really cool and educating. Yeah, I really like the stuff that he does. Like, I liked it so much I went back and I watched like a good portion of his backlog of videos too. So it just does like random stuff. Like, he'll be doing stuff like biting sodium metal, which he shouldn't be doing. And he's also doing stuff like beekeeping and mining, and I don't know, I just find it really, really interesting. Just so random, like all the things he does, but it's all like stuff worth watching, I think. All right, so there's our 10-10-10 copper seeds. Trash can. Okay, so now that we have those, let's go ahead and do like we do and get a few of those going on here. I've seen Backyard Scientists. I think I've seen a few of their videos. I don't know. There's just something about I'm not as interested in. I mean, there's a lot of science channels out there. Oop. So that should be, oh, that's 9 of them. We need one more so we can make our magic crops and still have 9 of these in case we need these for any other reason. How do I feel about the new FTB light pack? I've never been a fan of light packs. I'd rather play a real mod pack that's got all the features that I would want to play. I'm sorry, a real mod pack is probably the wrong term. I'd rather play a more fully featured mod pack as opposed to a light one. I have no reason to ever play a light one. Oh, let me up here. All right, so we got our copper seeds. We need probably Magnesio. Magnesio, Imperio, and then we have the dents on us already. That's true. I don't have shears on me, do I? I put those away. All right, now I just need the Imperial. Yeah, I saw Cody's Lab as, when I first found him, he was like at the end of somebody's video I was watching. It was like a recommended video and I checked it out. And I was doing some research and I saw that Cody had a Patreon page. So I went there and just checked out what his Patreon page was all about and said that he's like supporting, I think, False Symmetry and probably a few other people. So yeah, I mean, obviously he's into some of the hermits, which is pretty awesome. I was coming over here to grab this stuff. Oops. right. Ba-ba-bum. Does anybody want to play your 500 mod pack? Oh, I need the living rock. See, when people are asking me, and going back to an earlier subject, are we almost to galactic craft? Like, I still feel like we have a lot of this kind of stuff to do before we even think about progressing onto that. That's why, like, I'm not in any rush to do it, because we still have a lot of other things to do, like, before we even get to space. I needed the Imperio. Oh, stupid magnet. Throw it on the ground. I don't need your magnetism. Shed Soft says blue hearts. Thinking. We have blue hearts. Let's see. How do we get all of our health? We have the red heart canisters and the yellow heart canisters, which takes us up. That's orange, and that takes us to yellow, I think, right? Then we have the Ring of Odin. We have the Ring of Odin, which gives us an additional 10 hearts. So that takes us up to the green. And then we have a piece of armor here, which gives us plus 2.5. So that takes us to 5 hearts with the blue. And we also have all this other artifact stuff here. So we could like load up our inventory with all this and like get all sorts of crazy colors for our hearts if we wanted to. Now we're up to like pink or magenta, or I don't know. Like I can still put more things in here if I want to. I guess it's like a magenta, then we can go to a pink. Which was very helpful for doing like the Antlion Overlord boss earlier. Salmon color? It might be. It's like a lightish red. I keep taking these things out of my inventory and then having to put them back in because we still need to do stuff. You can go all the way to white. I don't know if I've ever seen that before, but that's pretty awesome. Hi, Hypno. How did you delete the artifacts that you don't want in the loot bag thing? So the loot bags, like these say they're artifact diamond armor. You get artifact gold, artifact iron. So you sort all the artifacts into their own caches, and then you just make filters off the ones you don't want. You can do like a fuzzy or NBT, ignore NBT or ignore metadata one for like the iron and the other ones. And it filters all the other ones off. All like the diamond ones stay in the chest. Or I guess in those caches. That's the way we've been doing it. Let's play around with the filters and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what the order of the color of the hearts go. Like, there might be something after that pink, or it might just go to white after that. Honestly, I don't know. That's like 70 hearts. It's a lot of hearts. It's a lot of health. Now I want the magnet on. I can't place overgrowth seeds. Do I need to plant them on grass? Yes, you do. Unfortunately, they have to be placed on grass. $170 FPS, really? We get something like that sometimes. Phase Dan says, Merry Christmas, Hypno. Well, Merry Christmas to you, Phase Dan. I guess you're healthy. I see what you did there, Redstone Freak. Hey, what was done in the last 2 hours? Well, we made redstone seeds. We're making copper seeds. What else did we do? We made some metallurgic infuser machines. We made a bunch of capacitors. There's a lot of work that goes into this. There's a lot of stuff that you have to like pre-make, and a lot of time that goes into making that stuff. You're not really a part of Phaser? You're not really a part of Phase? What? Better make it in that cup. Oh, well, you knocked out some bits. Gast 123321 says happy holidays, Hypno, and thank you for all the awesome stuff in YouTube and Twitch. Drops 5,000 bits. Thank you so much for that hefty bit drop action. Do you appreciate that support? You're welcome. Glad you enjoy all the content. A 142. Let's try again. You're welcome, but you wanted an empty mug. All right, I tell you what. Let's try again. We'll give you a second shot at it. There's your sploosh. Gas, congrats on the upgrade badge. It looks like you got the red badge now. Thank you for all your support, and you are welcome for me resending that for you. A 431. What was the other one we got? Yeah, 1-4. We'll try one more. I think the first one we got is probably the best one. LSR with 50 more bits says fill it back up. Thank you for filling the cup, LSR. Appreciate it. You vein mined your floor. Did you set your vein mine key to shift? Is that what you did? We're gonna do this one. The very first one was our best one out of 3. Bought max power with 44 bits. That's just helping, LSR. Unfortunately, those Muxy bits are a little too heavy. Like the normal ones can't do nothing with them. But thank you, Bot Max Power. Bro, guy! I'm watering you. What more do you want? All right, you know what? You know what? We're doing this. What's the thing? What am I looking for? Bot Max Power with 100 to send the artillery and he missed. Hey, you got one little bit to stay up there, Magic Man. Well, I guess 2 bits. You missed my bit. It feels bad, man. I missed your bit. Oh yeah, I did. Magic Man shared 3 bits earlier. It says I usually don't play packs without quests after mining. How do you suggest to start progression-wise in Infinity Evolved Expert? Also, thanks for your help in putting out fantastic content, so you have something to do on your winter break. Usually don't play packs without progression. Usually don't play packs without quests after mining. How do you suggest... So you don't play packs with quests after mining. How do you suggest progression wise? Pretty much with Infinity Evolve. Sorry, like there needs commas in there. I was having a hard time parsing that. Pretty much look at NEI. You want to build something, go to NEI, see what it requires. If you can't make whatever it is, find out how you make those things and just kind of like take the tree back down, kind of a thing would be how I suggest doing that. One of the earlier things we did in Infinity Evolved, both Skyblock and Expert Mode, is we ended up doing like a tree farm to make steel. So maybe think about how you can work towards getting a tree farm going. You're really gonna have to use NEI a lot. You can, I think if you search on Reddit or Google, you can probably find like steps for progression. I think that's what I ended up doing in my first playthrough as well, is I kind of like went and found somebody's like almost a tutorial, but like things you should be working towards, kind of a thing. That might be what I suggest then. But NEI is gonna be your friend because all the recipes are changed, and you just kind of gotta figure out where to start from there. Sorry for missing your bits earlier. Thank you for the 2 bits. Bunch cheered 1 bit. Thank you, Bunch. Then Bunch cheered 4 more. Thank you for the total of 5. And Diet Zikitsu, I don't know how to say your name, with 5 bits. We'll call you Die. Die with 5 bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, guys. What am I even doing right now? We were going to be making the Amulet of Growth. I finally remembered what I was looking for earlier. Transcend Fear with 1,000 bits gets splooshed. Wow, some of those went flying. Thank you for the 1,000 Transcend Fear. I appreciate your support. What happened to our other Amulets of Growth? I thought we had more than that. I guess we don't. We only get the 1. Use it wisely. It's like you gotta use it to turn it back off, otherwise you just waste it, kind of a thing. I feel like. There we go. The problem with using it here is it's going to be growing like all these crops nearby, and that's going to use the durability off it. It's probably not a good idea to use it here. But yeah, Transcend Fear with 1,000 bits, and Merry Christmas, Mr. Hypno. Merry Christmas, Transcend Fear. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Right. Dan says I'm going to build a new PC soon. You will have an 8-core 5 gigahertz AMD FX processor and 16 gigs of RAM. Hope that works out pretty well for you. Personally, I don't think I would recommend AMD processors for a computer, but if it's within your budget and you know you've done the research, then go for it. But I am 100% Intel recommendation only. LSR with 50 more bits, fill it back up. Thank you, LSR. Die with 100 bits. First day I can watch. I'm on break. Well, glad you're able to stop by and hang out for a little bit. White Cloud says, would I play a 500 mods mod pack when it comes out of beta? I like playing mod packs that are matured. I like playing mod packs that don't just have every mod thrown into it. That are kind of like... What is the word that I'm thinking of? that's kind of massaged, like all the configs are right and all that kind of stuff. I don't play mod packs based on the number of mods that are in it. I play mod packs based on progression, based on the thought that's been put into it, that kind of stuff. Why Intel only? Just curious. If you go to pretty much any benchmarking website and you look at AMD processors versus Intel processors, Intel's always going to be on top. Magic Man with 5 bits says, thanks, I found a really good 30-page guide online. It covers beginning to end. There you go. Yeah, if you go and look at comparative, like comparable processors, like what's the webpage I normally use? Passmark's website, which has like benchmarks of all processors out there. Like, you know, the first 30 to 50 is like all Intel, and then you start seeing AMD like towards the bottom. I don't know. I'd rather have something, in my opinion, that's better processor. But like I said, if it's within your budget, it's what you want, and you have everything picked out and you've done your research, go for it. There's nothing wrong with them. Personally, I just don't want to do it. AMD. I think the last AMD processor I had was like the Athlon XP. Long time ago. Gas says, okay, I need to go decorate a tree. Laters. All right, Gas, thank you again for your support. Have a great rest of your day. On says, I've noticed the longer you watch your streams, the more out of sync the audio gets, but it's fine when you pause play. Does everybody else have that problem? I heard people are talking about like things are getting out of sync before. I'm not sure what causes that. Skipalux, I also do other things besides play Minecraft. Like, have lots of applications running in the background. I have to do lots of things. Rendering videos takes a lot. Casting on a one PC setup at, you know, the bit rate that I do and the 720p 60. Like, there's a lot of things that I do. I have a lot of things running in the background. So I don't recommend the processor specifically that I have for gaming, but like an i5, you don't need an i7 for most things. Like an i5 is probably pretty good for gaming. Six, 8, 9. Yeah, that's a really good one. Well, Skip, you can do a lot of the things you're talking about on a processor that's worse than the one you have. I'm not saying you can't do AMD. I'm saying I prefer not to. For what I do, I usually want the best processors and the fastest, most cores, the highest benchmarking numbers. I'm not saying that a different processor won't get you by for what you want to do. So I said, just make sure you do your research on it. Nicholas with 10 bits. His first time cheering. Love the stream. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. And then Die with 1 bits is Agrincraft. A Depressed Gamer says, I get no video audio sync issues. I've heard people saying it before, and I don't know if it's like mobile. I think when we saw it previously, it was like on Chrome, so I don't know. 8, 10, 10. Whoa, did the bit cup break? I don't think it's broken, is it? Is it broken? Did we miss something?
You've been far away. What have you got to say?
Your game crashes because your mod pack. Back to the drawing board.
Yeah, I'm not afraid.
Yep, making a mod pack is not as simple as just throwing a bunch of mods in there. That's why I don't make my own mod pack. There's a lot of compatibility things you gotta worry about and configuration, and it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. There you go. There's our 10, 10, 10 copper seeds. Yeah. All right. Let's throw away all these other ones. All right, get grown. Bot max power with 10 bits says test, test, test. Is it working? I didn't see. Oh, the cup is broken? Oh, yeah, look at that. It's got a frozen bit there. Weird. Let me refresh that. Weird. I don't think I've ever seen that break like that before. Now we don't have any bits in there, but all right, well, it should be fixed now. Oh, right clicked with the wrong thing again. LSR with a bunch more bits here to fill it back up. Oh my goodness, guys. LSR 50 bits to fill it back up. Bot max power 66. The bits can't get through the muxies. They're too strong. Yeah, those muxie bits, I don't know. I think they need to tone them down a little bit. They seem like they're way heavier than they should be. Hey, you guys gave Hypno so much love it broke the cup. That's pretty much how I think it's going too. Thank you so much for the support today, guys. It's been fantastic. What was I doing here? We were copying seeds, I think. All right, so there is 9 of our 10, 10, 10 seeds. We can get rid of these now. Those can go away. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 and boop. All right, so we need to get a cache to support those. And condiments. Muxie OP, I agree. LSR with 100 Muxie. Thank you for These are called flux battery. They don't stack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we don't have this green block. What is that green block? Pulsating iron block. I think we're just gonna do like 4 of these. Redstone, redstone, energetic alloy. Okay, going back here, we needed the great flux battery. Now we need vibrant alloy blocks. Glowstonic steel, electrical steel, and glowstone. Okay. Lazy Shot said, "Whoa, didn't think you'd be streaming today for some reason." That's a weird thing to think, Lazy Shot. Welcome to the live stream. I have a barrel of Invar, do I? We should probably cast some out. I do. We should cast some of this out. What do I do with my fluid translocators? They're right there. Let's make some more translocators. Okay, we need these things like crazy. Are we out of sticks? Oh my goodness, I'm like getting so confused on what we're doing now. We need wood. Let's make some sticks out of these. Okay, so we got sticks. Redstone. Gonna make a boatload of those things. So now we're gonna do comparators. Do 16, and then they put those with what? Redstone, was it? Redstone. We had, wait a second. Why did I think we didn't have those? I guess I thought that was something else. Okay, we already have those. I guess we'll just make up more for later. Anyway, we'll just let those cook up. Lazy Shot with 100 bits says, just because I have the day off for Christmas. Well, right on, Lazy Shot. Thank you for the 100. So what are we missing then? The pistons? It was the piston we're missing. Wow, it was the piston. Are we out of those redstone things again? Feel like we're out of those redstone things again. Thankfully, we have the redstone essence over there, so we should be getting like a stupid amount of redstone sometime fairly soon, I would imagine. But yeah, we're going through redstone like crazy right now. This is like so much redstone. Oh, we have the stack right here. We're gonna make a stack of pistons. I need 4 stacks of cobblestone. How about 9 stacks of cobblestone? That should be fine. Now, in fact, I'm just going to put all of this in here so I don't have to keep going back over there for the compressed stuff. Okay, so now what are we missing for these pistons? Is that it? I think we're good. Stack of pistons. Made. Good. Okay, so that's done. There's a few more of the liquid translocators for later. Okay, so there's that Invar. Let's get this thing hooked up over here. I don't know why that button was pressed. Weird. Bum, bum, bum. Glowstone. We need more glowstone over here. Okay, we're gonna have all the Invar here in a little bit. LSR with 50 bits is right on. Kappa. Die with 5 bits says you forgot about me. Did I forget about you? Oh, I did forget about you. I'm sorry, Die. Die cheered 5 bits earlier. Says, what are your holiday plans? I don't really have any holiday plans. Gonna hang out with the family. Just enjoy the time together, really. That's about it. Nothing too crazy. Thank you for the 5 bits. Sorry for missing your cheer earlier. Man, a drum of like this stuff makes so many blocks, doesn't it? Those cows OP. LSR says, let me know if I get too much. You talking about giving me too much of a hard time? You're fine. Alright, so we got this going on. Let's go ahead and get some of this Invar. Seeing hypnotized stream fills you with determination. We will beat this mod pack. It will happen, I think. Guys, are we ever going to beat this mod pack? I don't know. Great flux capacitor. Great flux. Now what am I missing? How about all the redstone blocks? We need more redstone. We're never gonna have enough redstone. Okay, now we got some redstone blocks. And it still won't do this. Why won't it do this? Would you just do this, please? Did not take those out of there? I did. I thought those were called glowstonic. So where did those go? Why are they not in my inventory panel? They're still not there. Where'd they go? You guys saw me make them. Where are they? They're not in the alloy smelter. We just looked. I had them. I must have put them in here. And now we have none. It's red stonic, not glow stonic. Pretty sure that name right there says glow stonic. I don't know if the drawers are eating stuff. We had them, we crafted them, we put them away, and now they're gone. Let's make some more. Let's find out. We'll do some testing. Electrical steel and glowstone. They might have turned into aluminum. Is that a thing? We have 20 in the system. It turned into aluminum. So are those compatible with each other? Why would it turn to aluminum if they're like different? That's not good. I wonder if I have one drawer with aluminum, one drawer with the glowstonic, if they'll just go to their same one. Each go to their separate drawer. Hey Frank, how's it going? Yeah? Enjoying hanging out down here? Oh, we got a babby zombie down here. I don't even know why I have this here. Frank, how you doing? Doing well? Right on. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Let's turn this off. Can I get one more? We're good? Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, that should be filling back up. Let's put these away. So we were gonna test and see if we put the glowstronic in there. I don't see the glowstronic steel, even though I put that in there. So did that or dictionary just by putting it in there? I had 3 on me. Frank, come on. Frank, we're trying to do stuff here. So there's 8 of that glowstronic stuff in there. It does not show up at all. So we have 20. Oh, wait, maybe I was doing that wrong. It is in there. Okay. So the next question I had is if I take some of this out and I put one back in, does that convert back to Lumium, or is that still the glowstronic stuff? Okay, so as long as I have a drawer with this stuff, it doesn't, or dictionary, which is good. That's what I wanted to know. So we should probably, I feel like we should lock that drawer. And my eye's been giving me problems all day still. It's annoying. All right, so there's that one. Oh, what was the other battery? There we go, there's two of those. If I put Lumium in the glowstronic, you can make more. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Yeah, we need to lock both of those, I think. Die with 1 bit says yummy glowstronic. And it says, I forgot about you. I didn't forget about you. We're just doing other things. Give me a minute. LSR 50 bits says a full barrel gives about 197 blocks of metal. That's a lot. That's a lot. Die, let's calm down a little bit. Give me a second. Obviously, I'm not reading off stuff. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. LSR with 50 more says, let's see if you can revert the thing and make Lumium into glowstronic. Pretty sure you can. All right, Die, we'll see you later. Yeah, that does convert both ways. So now we got 5 in there. Interesting. So I guess the question is, which one's easier to make? I got another zombie down here. Boop. Yeah, usually something or dictionary is one direction, it'll or dictionary back again. Boop, boop. I guess we'll put those in there, that's fine. Again, exploiting? It's not exploiting. If the mod pack creator didn't want to be that way, the mod pack creator, Capacitor, would have made it so they were different or dictionary names, right? There's ways you can make it so they don't work like that. Did Frank lose interest in the bedrock block? Yes. After I logged out of the game and logged back in, it was no longer interested in it. Now it's just wandering around. Oop. Heat generator. Okay, so now we should be able to make this, I think. We already have 2 of those. Let's not do that. Energy tablet. These are such a pain to make. What are we missing now? Redstone alloy? Oh, we have that. Capacitor? We have that. I think it might be one of those things with like non-stacking because of the battery or whatever. Those aren't going to be a real pain to make. Can we even make the tungsten heat coil? Looks like we can. This is the heat generator. Oh man, we have to make 3 of those. I just now noticed we have to make 3 of those. We need to make 1 more great flux battery. That should allow us to do this. Okay. We're not gonna have enough of the redstone alloy. I guess, what is it called? Alloy? These things called? They are called enriched alloy, capacitor, and redstone. I think we already had redstone in this machine. Let's see. Magic Man with 2 bits says, I am playing Infinity Evolved Expert and found an obsidian shovel in a village. Also have a smeltery. Nice! That's definitely a good way to get some early game resources pretty quickly in Infinity Evolved Expert. Anthony says, you just turned in. Can anybody tell me what's happened so far? We've done some agricraft and we've done some... What mod is this? Mechanism. We're trying to make a lot of these mechanism things, which is proving to be quite difficult. Really involved. Tablet capacitor. Heat sink. So we need iron heat coils. That'll be, actually that's later. So we need osmium. I think that's it. Hello Dimitran, how you doing today? Why is that not working? Did it have to be in my inventory first? Ah, okay. He's got tritium and deuterium in Hermit pack. Is there way easier than in this pack? I imagine so. All the mechanism stuff seems like it's going to be quite the process to do. Tungsten. There's that. Basic. That. We need 2 recipes of those. Lumium is under control, so then we need these heat sinks. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, so should we be able to do these? Oh, we need the steel casing. I think we have everything now. All right. There, that, and that. Cool. So we got a third of the quest done. Oh my goodness, we're gonna need so many of these steel casings. We really should look at mass producing these things. How many more of these do we have over here? 2 of those. How many more of the steel casings do we have? None. Anthony says, I love how Hypno is so interactive with the chat. Easily my favorite streamer. I try to be as interactive as I can, but obviously there's a lot of things. Like when you get these complicated recipes, like I have to constantly search, and yeah, I have to like completely pull my focus away from the chat to keep track of what I'm doing. I'm glad you enjoy the content. LSR with 50 bits says, top it up. Thank you, LSR. Hypno, I think you should set up the 5 times ore processing with mechanism for each ore, and before you have one to Galacticraft. What? I'm not sure what you said about the last part, but we're talking about 5-time ore processing for each individual ore. That's kind of silly. You can use the same whole machine for one. Or I guess for all the different types, I mean. Magic Man with 1 bit says, I also found 50 obsidian in a spider tree chest. Nice. Would you recommend somebody play Infinity Evolve Skyblock before this pack in Kappa? Yes. I would say so. I would say, so far it seems like Kappa Mode is way more involved than Infinity Evolve Expert. Or Skyblock. They're both about the same pack. Alright, so we need more machine frames. We need these guys. So we need bronze, ferrous, and vibrant gear. There's some bronze, vibrant. Yeah, we need more vibrant alloy. Sorry, you can't English Hypno. You meant doing it before Galacticraft. I don't know about all that. Frank, seriously. Frank, we have to work on your anger issues. I don't want to have to do this, Frank. I will do it. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to do this, Frank. But you're going to make me. I'm just letting you know. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't kill you, Frank. You're like my best friend. I can't kill you. It's not anger. He's just lonely. Hey, pay attention to me. Hey, pay attention. Hey, Hypno, pay attention. Hypno, pay attention. Hypno. He's not trying to be aggressive. That's just the only way he knows how to communicate. Okay, so there's that. Iron gear, 25. Iron. Make some iron gears. Boop, boop. You know, I should put 2 more stacks in there. All right, iron gear. How many of these should we make? Like 16? Let's do 16 for now. Okay, vibrant alloy? Oh man. I guess we're only gonna do 10 of them. We don't have enough vibrant alloy right now. Go grab some ender pearls. We'll make some the other way. Jetstorm LP, hey, how you doing, buddy? It's been a while since I've seen you around. I am doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good holiday. Or about to have a good holiday, either way. All right, so I guess we can put these things in here for now. That. What else do we need for these things? To upgrade to this one, we need bronze. Oh, ferrous gear. F-Flash says this looks like a new gaming chair brand. We got a DX Racer. Boop. DX Racer. Yeah, I've had it for a few months now. I was given some generous donations when I first started live streaming regularly. Yeah, specifically for a chair that I could sit in for longer periods of time. I was hurting with the chair that I had before. I had like a Serta Big and Tall or something like that. It had non-adjustable arms. I couldn't raise the seat up anymore. The hydraulic thing, how it attaches to the bottom seat and to like the wheels, like it went through the wheel. So like if I tried to adjust it, it would like poke into the floor and then I'd just be like pivoting on it. It was like the weirdest thing ever. Anyway, yeah, I needed something way better. And I was getting some generous donations earlier on for this chair, which has been fantastic. I would recommend it. Anybody looking for a nice gaming chair. Jetstorm says, been working a lot, haven't had a chance to watch Twitch much, otherwise doing well. Good to hear, Jetstorm. I hope you got a decent job there.
It's your time now. Set yourself free.
I mean, it's fairly new. I've had it for
Can't hold you back.
6 months, maybe 8 months. I don't know. I mean, it still feels pretty new anyway.
It's your time.
What was the brand again? It's DX Racer. There's a few chairs out there, a few different brands that are all kind of the same. I haven't had a chance to try any of the other ones. I have tried this particular chair, and I like it. Since when did Ender Pearl stack to 64? Wasn't it 16? We are playing modded Minecraft. Why they arbitrarily stack to 16, who knows? Okay, so we should probably work on going to the next level since we're gonna need those to go to this steel casing, right? Yeah, we're gonna need these ones, so we should get shiny pulsating crystals. Was it diamond? Ender pearls? It's an alright job working as an IT tech, support tech. Had plenty of jobs like that. I understand. Too productive for me says, hey Hypno, do you stream regularly? And if so, when? I stream Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday, 6 hours a day. For like the last, I don't know, 6-7 months? However long it's been now? It's been a while.
It's your time now.
Sorry, that question just kind of caught me off guard. It's like, you subscribed to the channel. I thought you would have known the schedule. It's posted in the info section down below. You can do ! schedule. I post YouTube videos to my main YouTube channel announcing when I go live. I mean, there's a lot that I say on Twitter. All right, I guess those videos get published to Twitter. Just kind of surprising that people don't know, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing enough. I would have thought that I would be doing enough stuff to people would know about it. But maybe I am wrong. Need more ender pearls. Minus T. Can I make this stuff in the smeltery? If I could make that in the smeltery, I liked it. Oh, I should make these eventually. In the induction smelter. Is that faster than what we're doing over here? I'm not sure. Need more iron. Oh yeah, that's much faster. That's with no augments at all. Apparently, Ender Pearls only stack to 16 in vanilla, so you can't spam them or else you die. I don't know if that's true. Because, like, Snowballs only stack to 16 and Eggs only stack to 16. It's like throwable items only stack to 16 for some reason. I don't know. What's the song name? Monster Cat announces in the chat. I'm like pointing up like that's where the chat is. It announces in the chat. Take a look. Scroll back. Okay, so we need these guys wrapped with these things. Pulsating crystal. That's shiny. I think we need more lasers. We need more signalum too. Hello, Jimmy. Too productive for me says, thanks, just coming back recently to mod Minecraft. Good choice. There's a lot of really well done mod packs out there that'll keep you entertained for a long time if you're really into it. These kind of packs are kind of grindy as well. I like them as somebody who streams a lot. So we can keep like a series going for a while and we're not switching things up all the time. Gives you a lot of things to progress towards. It doesn't move so fast people are confused on what you're doing. Jendo says, Mr. Hypno, before the stream ends, I just want to say Merry Christmas and eat a ton of food. Well, I'm going to try not to eat a ton of food, but thank you for wishing me a Merry Christmas. I hope you have a good Christmas too. Merry Christmas to you. One developer wants it. He doesn't want projectiles to be stackable to 64. That's why we stuck with stacks of 16. Arrows don't count because you use a bow to shoot them. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I guess maybe that's for PvP reasons or something. I don't know. PvP in Minecraft? Lol. Okay, so this is for this tier. And then bronze, ferrous. These are for that tier. And to make the energetic, we need glass, invar, and machine chassis. Okay, I don't know which. Are we doing one of these, the hardened ones right now? Okay. How far are you in the mechanism quests? We've made it this far in the entire live stream today. Should probably make some more of these things while we're waiting on stuff to happen. Oops. We need more capacitors, octadics. Let's make more of those. Octadic gray plastic compressed iron. I guess that's fine because I can just pull those out with my magnet. Time for the capacitor seeds. The problem is, like, where are we going to grow them? They need a bunch of power in order to grow. And then it doesn't look like the capacitor seeds... Like, we were kind of looking at those earlier and seemed like they were pointless. Like, the capacitor seeds make this organic capacitor stuff, right? And then somebody was saying that it's like 1 in 10,000 chance that you'll get one of these other capacitors. I don't know if that's true or not. But with how much power that costs, we'd have to have like solar panels set up somewhere, which we don't have yet. These organic parts don't look like they craft into anything that can be used as a capacitor. So we'd have to wait for the very low chance of these things to even do anything, and it costs a lot of power in order for that to happen. Oh, we have bedrock. The bedrock's not a problem. We have the mining world or whatever. Nick, you can Google those seeds. I'm not going to take time to Google them. It shows right here there's like no recipes for them, so... Looks like we are done. All right, so we got those machine frames. I think we need these, right? Yeah, that plus black and the steel. It says on the tooltip right here. Capacitor bank must supply 100,000 RF per growth tick. So every time it grows one stage, it's 100,000 RF. I mean, we could go into a creative world and mess around with them, but I'm not going to do them here. It just feels like it's not worth it. I kind of wish this was on a local server, because then we could drop into a creative world and this would still process. But if we do that right now, it's just going to take more time. So those heat generators we really don't need on us right now. Let's put those away. Capacitors. We could finish this up. Enriched alloys. Redstone. How hard is it to make the infinity armor? It's pretty hard. We won't see it probably next month. Oh, does it take 2 redstone per? I thought it was only 1 redstone per. Why don't I put on local server? I just haven't done it yet. I probably will. Because we're going to start needing to collect a lot of these resources that we're getting from the agricraft, like, over time. Which one were we making now? We were gonna make, I guess, the item speed upgrade things. So we need osmium dust. We do have some of that in here. I have glass? I have glass. Why does that not go in there? I don't know. Oh, that's powdered osmium ore. That's why. I thought that was osmium dust. Okay, so there's one of those, and then we needed the energy upgrade, which is gold dust. Okay, so this quest is done. Let's do the left reward bag. And it's a basic one. And it's a crap reward. Great. What a crappy reward that was. All right, so going back to our quest book here, I don't think we're gonna start doing that. We wanted to do this thing, so we need 3 more steel casing. I think we were completely out. We should be able to start making those now, though. So steel casing, black plastic, and steel ingots. We need 16. That's dark steel, electrical steel. That's steel. 16 of that, and then 4 black plastic. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, my magnet. Steel, black, and that, right? And the pressure, we need 3 bar. Okay. Oh, we only have to make 1? This one's gonna need 1, most likely. Like, all these mechanism machines are gonna require that. We just need to make a bunch of them. I don't even want to pull out of there. I'm just going to use my magnet because it costs power for it to be ejected through that thing. Sounds like you aren't too far behind, Hypno Dur. One last Gaia fight, and then I can make my Master Infusion Stone. I would be a little further ahead as well. The problem is we sit here and we chat for a while and I forget what I'm doing. Derp around, building the base, making things look nice. I mean, it's easy for somebody to catch up if they're trying to follow along, I would imagine. Like if they're just, you know, working. Oh, why is this not doing something? Why is that not doing anything? Machine frame, black plastic, steel. Did I not put those in there? It looks like iron. Did I put electrical steel in there? That's steel. Machine frame, reinforced steel. Okay, let's try putting in 1 recipe at a time, I guess. I'm confused. Am I doing something wrong here, guys? So your base doesn't look nice, Hypno? Rude! I have no idea what your base looks like. I have no idea. Should that not be making the steel casing? We're at over 3 bar. We have a reinforced, we have black, and steel ingot. Is this Tinker's Construct steel? Oh, we have immersive engineering. I wonder if that makes a difference. I wonder if that makes a difference. It needs to be Tinker steel, can't be immersive. I should probably pull all the steel out of the drawers then and convert it all to the correct stuff. That's annoying. All right, try again. There we go. There we go. Things happened. Newsweek with 4 bits says, "Hey Hypno, feeling a lot better than yesterday. If you remember, you were sick. Now I think I can celebrate Christmas tomorrow without my nose being stuffy, or at least being less stuffy. Being sick sucks. Glad you're feeling better, Newsweek." Bounce says, "I always forget that Hypno looks like this. His voice is A1. That hurts my feelings." What you just said there hurts my feelings. My feelings are hurt. I'm going away now. I'm just gonna sit here and not show my face then. I hope you're happy now. Bum, bum, bum. Not showing my face. What is it called? Fuel wood?
As the world begins to move around you at its pace, and you feel as though you're left alone in empty space.
You hurt my feelings. That's it. We're done. It's over. Resistive heater requires one of these. Oh, we gotta make one of these. Oh no, one of those! Not one of these, anything but this. Do we have any of these flux batteries? Okay, we do have the medium one, so we just gotta make the upper tier one. Redstone. Boop, boop, boop. And I think it's vibrant alloy block. That's a great flux capacitor. It's great. Redstone, these things, osmium. Capacitor. One of those. Boom, energy tablet. We need one of these things. Just one. I think we have everything else. Redstone. Boop, boop, boop. Osmium. Bloop. Those are 10, not osmium. Done. All done. Great reward bag. It just feels right. And we get soapy water. All right. This. I didn't realize that ingot was soap. I thought it was like some ingot. Newsweek with 1 bit says I'm finally turning into the stream. Well, welcome, Newsweek. On says it's okay, Hypno. You're a beautiful man. Well, thank you. Must be break time. My coffee's just about empty. I had like a little drop left in there. Skip Alex says Hypno is #1 handsy boy. I don't know about that, but thank you, I guess. The Minecraft guy says, Hypno, we all love you. As Jimmy says, wow. Wow, kid, I think Hypno is a very handsome individual. Me, myself, and CJ says, that's one of the reasons why I love watching you. The smartass is real. Don't worry, Hypno is just jealous. I know I didn't mean it like that, but... Right guy says, how do you make it so the search bar clears instantly so you don't have to spam backspace every time? You right click on it. Right click on it, right guy.
The truth is running in our blood. The answers are lying here within.
What did Jagged do on the Tinker's tools? In 1.7, Jagged is kind of like stone bound. Like the less the durability, the more attack it does, I think. I forget what Jagged does in 1.10. It might be the same thing, but you put it on differently. Or it is a different material for that modifier. Hello, Josh. Josh, have you been here? Have you been lurking? I don't think I saw you in chat earlier. Yeah, Neon, we just try and keep things a little bit more clean. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's just not really appropriate. Using 1710, so you don't know? Yeah, it should just be cactus on like the blade or a tool rod or something. Should give you the jagged modifier. Hypno, don't you have an unbreakable pickaxe in Hermitcraft? I don't have an unbreakable pickaxe in Hermitcraft, I don't think. Did I make an unbreakable one? I might have. Dead Sea says, man, my new computer will be $1,000. It's a lot of money for a computer. Probably gonna be worth it though, especially if you use it for gaming or whatever. Depending on what you use it for anyway. Hopefully it'll be worth it. What's the recipe for my magnet? The recipe for my magnet is a charm of dislocation, some iron, and some redstone. The dislocation, draconium dust, which you can get from sifting crushed endstone, or you can go to the end and fly around and find the draconium comets, which are pretty frequent in the end in this mod pack. That's all it is. Not super difficult to do. Okay, so we got those things done. Our next quest was to make elite. Oh my goodness, the elite stuff. Is this what we gotta do? Hold on. Hold the phone. Back the fun bus up. This. Is that the same thing? That's an elite control circuit. This. Oh, that's a reinforced alloy. It's reinforced alloy. Oh my goodness. So we need how many of those? We need one for this. Okay, so that doesn't matter. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1, 3. For 5. I need the redstone for that too. Okay, so while we're waiting on this, we're gonna take a quick break so I can go fill up my coffee and stuff like that. So guys, thanks so much for hanging out while we play a little bit of the Project Ozone 2 on Kappa Mode mod pack, or getting anything done. It takes hours and hours. I appreciate all the support today, guys. It's been fantastic. We still got another hour or so left in the live stream, so we're not ending yet. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in just a few minutes. BRB.
It's running in our blood. The answers are lying here within.
I'm just having a quick bite to eat. It's eating like half a bagel. I keep buying bagels. They're good. They're like a easy snack. But this one's dry, and I didn't put any cream cheese on it. All right. What are these zombies doing? Crazy guys. Had about 3/4 of that bagel. It's just too dry. I should have put some cream cheese on there, but that would have taken even longer. That'll get me through the rest of the time that I need for the live stream. Boop, boop, boop. That hit me. That wasn't very nice. Yeah, I still don't know what we're gonna do about these zombies that keep spawning over here. I think ideally what would be good is to have some way to prevent them from even spawning, like using the inversion obelisk or something. But that just requires a lot of power, and it doesn't have like a huge range, so it just seems like it'd be a lot of work to do that. I don't know. Frank has made friends, it seems like it. So like we went on break. We went on break and bought max power, dropped 210 bits. It says bit density check. Thank you, bot max power. And Fabian Mark dropped 300 bits. Looks like he cleared that cup pretty well. Thank you, Fabian. Appreciate the 300. A spike floor, that might be. Right guy with 20 bits. Ooh, knocking those bits around in the cup. Yeah, right guy with 20 bits. Hashtag charity. Remember to use hashtag charity if you cheer. So we don't need that. We don't need that. So yeah, we're making these guys. Got that. And to upgrade to this stuff, that with diamonds. I don't know if we need 10 diamonds or 5. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be 10. You know what? We need a machine to crush that, don't we? Compressed. Diamond dust from magnetic craft. Oh, pulverizer, crusher, grinder. Can we do it in this? We can't do it in that, so we need a pulverizer. Jay Winnie's with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100. LSR with 50 bits previous to that. So let's not have it kind of empty. Thank you, LSR. LSR with another 50. Says Jay Winnie's no. Yeah, we can't have that in the chat, Fabian. I'm glad we have that auto mod in there. Just like stops it before it's even a thing, before anybody even sees it. No, we still don't have a pulverizer. Jay Winnie's with 100 bits. Oh, wrecking some of those muxies. Oh, what's going on with that one? Crazy. The cup does some weird things. Okay, so we need to get ourselves a pulverizer. Let's make a pulverizer. Yeah, we still have not made a pulverizer yet, or a redstone furnace. So we do have the machine frames. Do we have the copper gears? I don't think we have copper gears. Wait, oh, I just want to double check. Magma, induction, smelter, fluid transposer. No, we haven't made a pulverizer yet. All right, so we need some copper. Let's get this done. We're on a mission. Guys, did you know there's no deeper love? I don't know if you know this, but it's a fact. LSR with 50 more bits says Jay Winnie's, please no! Big cup battle. Thank you guys so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, red alloy ingot. How are we doing on the redstone down here? Whoop. Hey, Frank, how's it going? Just down here, get some redstone. Don't mind me. Where you going, Frank? You're like... You passed me. Put that away. Decent amount of redstone. Oh, come on. Iron. What are you guys doing? Fabian Mark with 300 bits. Thank you for Fabian. And then Jay Winnie's with 100 says ban LSR. Did I not just put like stacks of redstone in here? Where's my redstone? Why is that not working? I'm gonna do that many. Oh, we had 10 over here. Nice. Well, we're gonna make 32 more. LSR 50 more bits. It says not you too, Fabian. Soundman with 5 bits says Sawmill would be great addition, but that's just your backseat gaming. We'll eventually make all these machines. There's quests to make them all. That's kind of why I've been waiting to do some of these quests, is because, waiting to do some of these machines, because I know there's already quests to do them. So we're just kind of like, as we need them, we're just making them, kind of a thing. We already have pistons. We should have everything for this. We don't have everything for this. We don't have the machine frame. Oh, we lost all of our machine frames. Can we do this? Or should I just use one? No, I don't want to use one of our more expensive machine frames. That seems wasteful. Let's make a machine chassis. We already have a machine chassis. We're good. Ferrous. No. Energetic. Glass. Invar. Was it Invar gear? No, Invar ingots and then the iron gear with the other thing. Alloy. Doot. 4 glass. Okay. I feel like we're still missing something. I keep looking at the recipe, looking at one thing and not looking at everything. Invar ingots. There we go. Doot. Guess we already had plenty of those energetic ones. What the hell is your Excel doing that lags your entire PC? Oh, did I make copper gears? Did I? Okay. I should take all these gears back. I thought I'd made X-ray that I didn't need. That's what I was just freaking out about. There we go. Pulverizer basic. And these two things need to go. These need to get out of here. Bum, bum, bum. I think we're just gonna put them up against this back wall for now, but they need to get out of that area right there. That's where we're putting machines for right now. Maybe over the weekend, I will try and figure out where I want to place the machines and run some wiring and do that. I don't know. But something's got to be done about it. Whoop. I guess we're making a book. Go back there. This soulbound. Redstone essence. Ferrous pulsating. You put a pulverizer down. A conduit. All right, let's pulverize some diamonds. It's not bad speed. It'll get faster as it gets more power too. Okay. Not enough lasers? Yeah, we were looking at gonna make some more lasers too, I think. What does it cost to make these? Dark steel, we got plenty of. That redstone alloy, though. We have plenty of that. And then the rubies. Do we have any more lasers? Dark steel. Redstone. Ruby. It's a dark steel we're out of. Right guy with 5 bits says, do you know if on Expert Skyblock the industrial craft wires are still broken in all versions you're playing on recommended? In 1.7 there is no power system for IC2, so you can use any if that's what you're talking about. You can use any of the different IC2 wires. There we go. Stack of lasers. Energy conduit. Probably don't need that much, but we're gonna make that much. Do you have any good way to get those rubies? Yes, they added a thing where you can sift, I think, crushed netherrack to get them at a 10%. And, you know, netherrack is like cheap. Oh, hi. Frank? Frank. We need to talk about your anger issues. Seriously. You're ruining my armor, Frank. Frank. Am I at the soul vial you, Frank? I'm at the soul vial you. You're about to get soul vialed. Frank gets soul vialed. It even says Frank on the soul vial now. Transcend Fear with 500 bits. Hashtag charity. That's a lot of lasers. It's a decent amount. Oh, you did miss the 500. Where did I put my lasers? Over here? Aha. Aha. Okay, we'll do that for a second. Alright, so that's filled out. I guess I should grab some blocks and not use that conduit for that. LSR with 50 more bits says hashtag charity, hashtag free Frank, hashtag zombies are humans too. Porky Dork with 100 get sploosh cup. Hashtag charity and sploosh. Thank you for the bits, guys. I guess cobblestone. The stars are in alignment. It happened, and now they're out of alignment. Oop. That lag spike though. Okay, we're a little bit more than doubling our laser setup now. Okay, so we got 7 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop, 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 boop. What do we have here? Rowan Laurel with 100 bits says need more lasers. We kind of do need a little bit more than that, don't we? For rain. Oh, we have one more laser. I thought that was it. I thought we were done. We're not done. There we go. All right, so now we got a bunch of lasers all hooked up. They should all be doing the thing with the stuff. GoTep1985 with a 500 bits says, have a very Merry Christmas. Thank you, GoTep. I hope you have one too. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. LSR right back to fill that cup up with 50 more bits. Oh, I missed Big Hands bits, did I? Oh, I did. Big Hands 21 cheered 5 bits as Merry Christmas Eve Eve. Thank you, Big Hands. Merry Christmas Eve Eve to you as well. Sorry I missed your bits. And thank you, LSR, for the 50 and letting me know that I missed their bits. Yeah, I think you can go 4-way in each direction for the lasers. 4-way from the laser table, like down and sideways and above it. You can make a pretty substantial laser room. It's trying to get them all powered though, that's kind of a problem. It seems that Jagged affects a Tinker's Tool mining speed instead of the damage like Stonebound does. Are you sure you're not confusing the two? Jagged does damage, Stonebound does mining speed. Cola says, Hypno, will you play Tycoon Blueprint? I have no idea what that is. You know, we're gonna put Frank in our storage system. Get stored, Frank. Get stored. All right, let's make these Diamond Elite processor thingies. Now, is it 1 or is it 2? Oh, it's just 1. Okay, well, I made a bit extra, but that's fine. Well, I'm sure we'll use them eventually. Then both does mining speed? I see. Or maybe Jagged only works on, like, tools for damage? I'm sorry, like swords for damage? Weapons? I'm not sure. Hello, Fire Shield. Hello, Tom Nichols. Too productive for me, says Lowell. Can you build a fusion reactor from mechanism? Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. All right. Oop. Click dump. Okay, so we need to make universal. Mechanical? I was gonna say electrical, but that's elite mechanical. It's not electrical at all. Pressurized tube. One of these. Transporter. Finally, we need to make thermodynamic conductor. Done and done. So that should be 2 quests. So we got the elite alloy done. We're gonna do the center reward. And then we got the elite part done. So we will do the only reward that we have. So we got a good and then a greater. Let's do the good one. Okay, another washing machine and all that stuff again. And a liquid compressor. Cool. That's what we're using over here, isn't it? It is. So when I screw up and I blow this one up next time, we have a backup. All right. So Smashing wants us to make a crusher. Compressed iron gear. Okay, that's not bad. Energy tablet. Great flux battery. We only have one of the tier 2s. We need vibrant alloy block. Glue stonic. We're gonna do some of this action. I'm not saying that I'm doing this, but I'm doing this. Okay, so we got that. So we got, I think, everything. Is that one of those? Need one of these, which I think has to be in my inventory first. Redstone. Okay, there's our great flux. Now we gotta make the tier 2. So that is pulsating iron block. Energetic alloy and redstone. Redstone. Boop, boop, boop. We already have some of this on us. What goes in the center? Vibrant alloy block. Done. All right, so there's 2 of those. The crusher requires these things, these energy tablets. So that's that. 2 capacitors. We have the capacitors. We have the technology. Enriched alloy. We need more capacitors. Hypno, I bet you'll never make the wand of animation in this. You might be right. You might be right. Tyverson says, is my chat working? Like, I can read what you said. I should make the creative energy cell. I'll make that right now. Wouldn't the open blocks elevator be a nice way to get to your storage? No. No, it wouldn't. We might end up doing the Ender IO thing. The travel points or whatever, travel anchors. Doesn't the creative energy cell only output 500,000 RF per tick? Well, that's 600,000 if you get all 6 sides. But what do you ever use that uses 600,000 RF per tick? Like, you store it up in a battery, and then when you need a lot of it, it's ready to go. Like, you store that all up in the draconic energy core, whatever. In fact, I think you can get more power out of a creative energy cell if you use the transvector interfaces or whatever from Atomic Tinkerer, whatever, where you link the block to the other block. That gives you like 6 more faces available, so it's possible to get more power out of it than 600,000. Q-Taz says I'm salty. I don't think I'm salty. Have I started Galacticraft? Nope. Gamer Dude asks, hi Hypno, what have I missed? You have missed a lot of different stuff today. We are barely getting into mechanism right now, and it is proving to be a lot of stuff to do. We need more octatic capacitors. I'm just gonna use them all. Some great plastic. We need more of that. That's fine. And then compressed iron. To make some great plastic, shall we? Gray. Oops, one too many. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and make a bunch of it. I foresee us having to use a lot of this stuff in the future. All right, turn the magnet off. Magnet is off. We want its thing to pull out. That's fine. Boop, boop, and a boop. Yeah, I think I did what I wanted to do, is just making some weird sounds. All right, there's our capacitors. Yeah, every time somebody asks about Galacticraft, we push it off another week. So, we might get to it sometime in July by now. Not sure. I think it was 2 of those per one of these, right? Yep. That uses a lot of power, doesn't it? 4.5K. This machine's gonna be insane when we like speed it all the way up. Aren't they better turbines and reactors compared to the creative energy cell? You can make more power than the creative energy cell can. Creative energy cell is one block that produces infinite power, and you don't need to do anything with it. You just make it, right? You just set it down, you're good to go. Osmium and then redstone. I'll take one of those and one of those. Okay, so then we need 2 of these. What else do we need? The steel ingots. Steel casing, crusher, get! We just beat the game. Conduit. Can't wait till we have to go through and remove all the current conduit we have and upgrade to the next tier. That's gonna be loads of fun. Crusher, all right. What is my power source? Our power source is coming from our move fluid cows, these LPG cows. Hi. Our LPG cows are being milked with some ranchers down here, which are filling up this bedrockium drum. This bedrockium drum is providing fluid to our fluid tank here, which is filling up empty buckets, putting into these high temperature furnaces. And when these use the bucket, it pulls the bucket back out, fills it up, and then pushes it back over here. So yeah, we have 6,200 RF per tick being made off of cows. They like providing power for the base. The only reason why I think people are interested in Galactic Craft is because that's what unlocks applied energistics in this mod pack. That would be my thought on that. Okay, so we got the crusher done. That's all we had to do. Let's do the left reward bag. It's a good one. Artifact gold armor, knockback resistance. Get out of here. Okay, moving along. Rotten power. This wants us to make a bio generator. And that is, I think we have everything except for these already made. What does a rod of shifting crust take? I'm not sure. Oh no, not the crusher. What are we making? We're making the bio generator. Oh, we need biofuel to even start with. That is made with a crusher. Okay. Magic Man cheer 2 bits says, do you ever do 7-hour streams? Sometimes we go longer. Never plan on it, just like if we're in the middle of doing something or whatever, I sometimes go longer. There's our biogen. And we'll do the center, I guess. Basic reward bag, yeah. Meh. I'm curious, how much power do these things make in this pack? Has this been like, oh, it's a 7,000? That would be better than what we're doing right now, because we're making 6,000 RF per tick. These are cheaper to make, right? Obviously, the gas that we can make off that, the ethylene, would be best. 7,000, how long does one of these last in here? It's really not bad. We might switch over to these. Look at Hypno getting into mechanism while I'm in the ether only. Feels slower than Hypno, man. Well, we, you know, put in a lot of time in this pack every single day. Well, I guess Monday through Friday. My only interest in Galacticraft is seeing if it is updated to add the rest of the planets that's not in applied logistics. What? Your only interest in Galacticraft is seeing if it's updated to add the rest of the planets that's not in AE. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. $7,000 max output, not the production. That's true. Can I hook this up to a cable and draw some power out of this thing? Oh, it produces 3.5. The only thing about the mechanism machines, though, is they make that stupid sound. Oh, I hate that sound. But a good thing about this is it only makes power and uses fuel as it's making power. Unlike those furnace generators that we have, if it drops down to a certain point where it starts having to make fuel or make power, it uses the bucket fuel, regardless if it needs that whole bucket or not. Which I guess doesn't matter since we have unlimited of the LPG, but that makes this kind of like more efficient, I guess. So if we had wheat farms set up with a crush or whatever, kind of like what I did in MODPACK, like this is pretty good fuel or pretty good power. I guess I also did these in regrowth as well. Sursa with 10 bits. Thank you for the bits, Sursa. Appreciate it. Yeah, we won't be doing that anywhere near a base if we set up like a wheat farm or anything. That'll be probably in the mining world or something. It won't be anywhere near a base. We have the chicken chunk loaders or whatever, so we can load up a bunch of chunks somewhere. Do I know if Galacticraft is in MODPACK? It is not. I'm not sure if Galacticraft's updated 1.10. Yeah, there are muffling upgrades for the machines, but that's just another thing you gotta craft or whatever. Pumpkin farm is the most efficient. That's right, because one pumpkin, like you can get 4 pumpkins from one thing, and that turns into 4 seeds. So you get 16 seeds, which you can do into 2 biofuel per. So yeah, it is pretty efficient to do the pumpkin farm way. Anyway, let's get this thing out of here. When we have to worry about upgrading power, we might look at these. We might just do the windmills. I'm not sure what we're gonna end up doing, or the wind turbines or whatever they're called. All right, moving on. Let's keep busting through these. Ultimate pipes. We need atomic alloy, which is the obsidian with the diamond on there. Okay, so we need the diamond and then some crushed obsidian. Oops. Emperor says, I'm interested in seeing the other planets in Galacticraft not unlocking AE. I see. Yeah, there's a muffler upgrade from Mechanism, right? Zutaka with 8 bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. No, you have the LPG is better than new things to test it. You're saying LPG is better? I mean, until we like reach the threshold where the LPG isn't like supporting us anymore, I think we're just gonna keep going on. We're just gonna keep using that. There's no real reason to switch over to anything else yet. When there is a reason, we'll look at it. It is an atomic alloy. Oh, did I miss Levi's cheer? I think I did. Levi CC with 75 bits says hashtag charity. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. Thank you, Levi. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas too. You guys and all your support today has been fantastic. You guys are crazy. The upgrade power and don't go to big reactors. Please check diesel generators and your engineer's manual. It shows power output and fuels it uses. We looked at the bio or the diesel generator, I think in Titan, didn't we? It was kind of subpar. I feel like we did. I'm not sure though, but I feel like we did. What are those things called? Goodness, I can't think of the name of them now. Capacitors. We need a bunch of these things. My goodness. Guys, they can feel your heartbeat. I'm not saying I can feel your heartbeat, but I can feel your heartbeat. So there is no fluid redstone that's in the ore dictionary, or it shows up in NEI. That's why we can't convert. I wonder if there's another way. So the only thing that's good for, according to this, is to make molten signalum. We can make a bucket of redstone. I'm trying to find out if there's a way that we can actually get redstone out of this stuff. Because redstone seems to be like our huge sticking point. I mean, we could just make one of our huge 9x9 fields like completely redstone and solve the problem that way. But if we had a cow, the cow would be nice. Redstone plate. Uses for this. Uses for this. Uses for the bucket. We can make signalum. Oh my goodness. Uses. You can't even pulverize those to get like one piece of redstone out of them, which would be like a huge waste to do that, but you can't even do that. It's like, this is the most useless stuff now. It's too bad. You can't cast in the blocks, no. Yeah, we might have to just go. I was gonna say we were gonna have to go farming, but I was like, I thought we had redstone, but I think we've tapped our entire supply. We're down to 500. Oh, we had these blocks, I guess. That's really not a whole lot of redstone, though. What are the different ways we can get redstone? We can go mining by hand, which kind of sucks. Digital miner? Is that even something we can remotely look at? There's nothing here that we can't do. We don't have an osmium compressor yet. I think we've made those. That's annoying. Basic gas tank. There's no recipe for basic gas tank? There's no recipe for a basic gas tank. How do you get basic gas tanks then? When's the next Hermit Pack video? Probably when I upload one. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Sometimes the gas tank glitches, just need to relog. Well, either way, we gotta make these, which means we gotta have those, which means we need these, which means we have to do all this stuff. Which means we need those capacitors, which means we need this, which means we need that, which means we need these, which means we need a lot of redstone. So, we're still back at the same point. We need a stupid amount of redstone. Like, a stupid amount of redstone. I mean, we could start, like, increasing our production of redstone. What is even happening right here? What are we full up on now? The Terra Steel again? Not sure if that's what was causing it. What else are we full on? Must have been that. Not the electrotine, is it? Because that's in a different field, I thought. Okay, it's done. No, it is the electrotine. That's exactly what it is. So we should remove those seeds. I don't think we need any more of this for right now. Yeah, 16,000 redstone. You can loan me some? I could use a loan on it, that's for sure. Well then. Java.ling.null pointer exception updating screen events. Thanks, Redstronic. Redstonic. Haven't had a crash from that for a while. Hello, make it rain. Crashy McCrashington. Yep. Am I muted for anybody else? It should be muted at all, no? Now the gas tank recipe will work. Always see the good side. Be a good opportunity for me to refill my coffee. Burb. Hello, Fabry. Says hi, Hypno. Fun stream. When we're not crashing, it's all right. Glad you're enjoying it. That's right. The gas tank guide was in the quest thing, wasn't it? I wonder why they have it there. Hypno, if you play on a potato computer and it runs on Chrome, so could you call it a potato? Yes. I think. I'm not sure what you're asking. We just lose a bunch of our Terra Steel essence? We might have. Planet Terra Steel. Alright. Basic gas tank. Yeah, the recipe doesn't show up. Yep, doesn't show up there. Let's go into the guide. Tips, recipes. Hello, I'm here to tell you the recipe of the mechanism gas tanks. I wonder why they have to do it this way. I don't know. Kind of a weird thing, huh? Draconic Evolution Energy Storage Multi-Block takes block of carbon from the planet Venus instead of redstone blocks. Huh. If having problem with the capacitor seeds, they're pretty much must be like this to grow. You know what? You know what we should do? Let's take a moment. Let's look at capacitor seeds. Because I've never done them before. I seem to be getting mixed information from people in chat about them. NEI doesn't really show what they do. I want to know what they do. Let's figure it out. Did that give me night vision? Okay, dirt. We're in creative mode. Only need one stack. Vibrant capacitor bank. Let's see. What else do we need? What is the shovel from Tinker's that does a 3x3? I don't remember the name of that tool. I know what it is. I don't remember the name of it. I know it's not a shovel. These? Excavator. Do. All right, so we got bedrock. There's some capacitors. We need like dark iron bars. I think they said it had to be like pretty much surrounded in these. Capacitor seeds, probably. Do we need crop sticks? Doodle-doo. Okay, it should be completely dark in here. The seed is not yet analyzed. This plant cannot grow here. All right, so let me take a look real quick at the guide. Stick. Oh, do we need these things around? What are these blocks here? Oh, I need artificial light. Right. I do remember that. Glowstone. This plant is fertile and can grow. Okay. So it's only using like 1,000 RF. I thought it said that it uses like 100,000 per growth. Maybe it does 10 growth stages. Oh, I can see the power on the. What am I looking at? So this doesn't use that much power. I thought it used a whole stupid amount of power. Okay, that is matured. So do you crop stick them? Like, can you do this? I don't know if this works or not. Kind of feeling like this is not working. All right, Digimon. Doesn't look like this is going to work. So we have to do one at a time. So I guess you cannot. How would you? Oh, does this need? Maybe that needs glowstone above it. Maybe it needs that. Aha! I think it was the light issue. Okay, so let's get a one.
Pull me close and you say you'll never run away. You think that love is a game, but now we've gone insane. But what we have is what one spends a lifetime searching for.
Yeah.
With you I feel amazing.
Interesting.
Felt before. Why would I be so ashamed for love worth fighting for? I'm standing right at the gates, walking the stairway.
Interesting. So we can kind of cheese this a little bit just to kind of test this out and see what's going on here in creative mode. I assume we can do this actually. I don't know if we can. Seed cannot grow here. Okay, interesting. So we can't really do the 4-parent kind of a thing then. We might be able to do a 3-parent. This plant cannot grow here. Cannot grow here. Oh, because it only has 2 sides. Still says it can't grow there. Cannot grow here. So what am I doing different? We have bars on that many sides, and seems like we have them on. If I put a bar in front of it, is it happy? The plant is fertile and can grow. Interesting. So I wonder if we do this. Maybe we can get 3 parents. The light inverted from Ender.io works well for these crops? Okay. I've never used these before, so I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm doing a little bit of testing right now. If we do that, this one cannot grow, but that doesn't matter. We should still see a decent crop from this one. Yeah, we're just checking these out. I've never done these before. I don't know anything about them. I didn't want to invest a lot of time and resources into it without even knowing what I'm getting into. The capacitor seeds need at least 6 dark steel bars around them. Upwards or downwards, doesn't matter. Just 6 dark steel bars in a 3x3. So you're saying if I put another bar here, this will work? Oops, not there. Doesn't like that either. This one right here should still grow though, because we have 2 parents next to it, which are fine. Oh, you know what? It won't grow there because this one is taking up that space, isn't it? We have to get rid of that one. There has to be a bar here in order for that to breed. Okay, so we have to do it with only 2 parents. Okay. So this is pretty much the setup for breeding them. Okay, getting it, understanding. So game mode 0. Darth Smurf says, Hypno, gotta shoot. Hope you and everyone in chat has an awesome Christmas. Thank you, Darth. Hope you have a great Christmas too. So how did we go down? We went to a 1, 1, 2. Oh, I never planted the other ones. That's why. Okay. Is there a way to give yourself these capacitor seeds with the correct stats already? Five, 1, 3, 4. I don't know if there's a way. 1, 3, 4, 1. Colon 2, 2. Is there a way that I could do like? I don't. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I know in like 1.10 you can add in like metadata stuff. I don't know if you can do that here. I don't think that works. It didn't complain, but I don't think it's supported. Yeah, you can't do that. So how do I tell, like, what does a 10-10-10 do? Like, there should be a way to cheat in, like, the top end seeds, right? Oh, the bar needs to be at the same level of the seeds or below. It's good to know. Let's try doing this. So we remove that bar and it says the plant is fertile and can grow. The plant cannot grow here. Cannot. No, I think it has to be at the same level as the plant. Unless it has to be like all wrapped around the same level. No, it has to be at the same level of the plant. Oh yeah, a time block. Good thought. We'll probably look at making these next week, I think. These need like RF from the bottom or something? It says 0 RF. Why does that have 0 RF? It said this is using a constant 1000. Oh, maybe it is working. It just, okay. Yeah, that's working. Okay. The only problem is there's like no good way for me to get those seeds out in creative mode, I don't think. Maybe I can use the rake. Oh, you can't. Okay. We can do it that way. Those grow pretty quick. Nice. Oh, can you bone meal the capacitor seeds? Let's try bone meal. You certainly can just bone meal them. So if you bone meal them, does that not use power then? Does it only use power if it grows naturally? I'm not sure. Because that took 2 bone meals to get it all the way to full. 673003. Six 73033. It doesn't use any power at all. If you bone meal it, interesting. Okay, that's also good to know. Oh, I already know. People have told me in chat already these have a super low drop rate. We're just looking at all of our available options. Maybe we just do that. Okay. So we need the imaginary time block or a watering can to actually breed. Oh, whoops. Breaking because I'm in creative. That was a 222. What was the one? Was that the one I just picked up? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna try and. So you can do that? Okay, let me try. If we can just cheat the end the 10 10 10, that'd be much better. So I tried doing that, and that didn't seem to work. Aha! It does work. Okay, cool. Thank you for the command. I knew there was probably a way to do it. Oh, I probably want that imaginary time block. I really just want to clear my inventory, but I don't want to delete these. All right, so harvester. Come on, click the right thing, noob. One of those. Actually, we don't need it there. Place it over there. Drawer. Yeah, drawer. Is that all we're gonna get is just these things, the organic shells? Because I saw like there was nothing that you can do with those. Yeah, those are all 10 10 10s now. Yeah, so far we've seen a few of these 10 10 10s go full mature, get harvested. Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh, that's an organic capacitor core. So the uses for these guys can turn into like these capacitor line housings or whatever. And the uses for those turn into like these Ender IO farming modules or whatever. But it's like you can't take this stuff and turn it into a capacitor, which is very frustrating. So, is it worth taking the time to bring these up to 10 10 10s for what we're doing right now? Like, we've seen a bunch of them being harvested. We don't have a single capacitor. Is it worth it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Like, do these things produce like something better in other mod packs? Is it like you can take these organic ones and turn those into regular capacitors? Like, what's the deal? Like, I don't understand. If you're seeing an audio desync, press pause and press play. Yeah, I don't see these things being worth it at all. We're getting a bunch of these organic capacitor shells, but you can't do anything with them, so what's the point? Hey, we got something. We got one basic capacitor. The organic capacitor parts are disabled in Titan and Kappa mode. Yeah, they really seem like they're a waste of time. I'm glad we did it here to check them out. Like, we would void all of this stuff and just keep these capacitors. So I'd be using like all this power and growing these things all the time, which I guess would be fine when we get to the point where we have so much power it doesn't even matter anymore. And we set it up in like the last millennium or something. But honestly, I don't think it's worth it. Dare, I heard you, but people keeps coming in here and asking me, why am I not making those? This is why. This is why. So don't waste my time making these things to find out they're complete garbage. So don't waste my time and all my resources in our Kappa mode world. Guys, thanks so much for all the support today. It has been fantastic. You guys have been killing it the last few days. Thank you. So thanks for all the subs, all the bits, all the donations. I do appreciate all of it. It's what helps keeps the stream going. Without that support, I can't continue to, do it. It just doesn't make sense. But as long as you guys want to keep being here and supporting me, I'll keep live streaming for you. But yeah, today's the end of our Friday cast. We have the weekend. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve, then Christmas on Sunday. Our normal stream will resume on Monday, like it does. LSR with 50 bits. The last my 3,000 bits for you today. Thank you, LSR. I appreciate all the support today. Bot Max Power with 600 bits for Christmas. Thank you, Bot Max Power. But yeah, our normal stream will resume the day after Christmas on the 26th. At the normal time, 8:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So I'll see you guys then. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Hope you have a great Christmas. Stay safe. Don't drink and drive. All these kinds of things, etc., etc. Yada, yada. Blah, blah. But seriously, have a great Christmas. And we'll see you on Monday. Zuka with 3 bits. Thank you. Bye, guys. Thank you, Fabian, for the 25 times 2. Times 3.